got my friend Kooky. Kooky Koala doesn't look too well today. What's the matter, mate? Are you alright? Hey, buddy? You a bit sick? What's wrong, mate? No, it's alright, it's alright. I'm not going to hurt you, buddy, hey? He doesn't come and see me this close very often. I have stopped you from fighting another koala once in the bush. It was, and you brought your girlfriend to see me, didn't you, mate? Hey, Cookie? That's Kooky. Hey, Chooks? What do you think of Kooky? He's alright, isn't he? Hey? Oh, are you alright, mate? You don't look too well. Or you just drunk on the eucalyptus, buddy? Hey? You good boy? You good boy? Do you want a drink? You thirsty, mate? I'll get you some water, okay? Okay, buddy, have you been in a fight? Your nose looks a bit scratched up. Hey, buddy? Hey? I hope you're alright, you look a bit not too well, buddy. Like me, it's probably the chemtrails. Hey? Stop fighting. Behave while our friend is visiting. Hey, mate. You're beautiful. You alright? I want to pat you, but you'll freak out, won't you? Look, I got some water for you, okay? You want a drink? Look, here's some water. You want some water? You thirsty? Hey? There you go. Have a drink, eh? Is that alright? Oh, he was thirsty. Yeah. Have a drink, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh. You gonna have a drink? Oh, where can I put it? What if I put it down here for you, eh? There. You come down and have a drink when you want, okay? Okay, buddy? The water's there. Aye. You go down and have a drink, okay? I'll leave you alone for a while, mate. Aye. Love your beautiful claws. Oh, they're so big, aren't they? Are they big? Oh, they're sharp. You can really do some damage with them, can't ya? Hey, mate. You're jealous, aren't you? Buddy.
recent posts that I've put up, the last few posts to do with corruption in Australia. I just want to say I've got nothing against the Jewish people. There's a lot of beautiful Jewish people out there, I know, but there's also a very small group of global elite Jewish Zionists that have had their fangs in this country for too long. Apparently Bob Hawke had dual Israeli-Australian citizenship, the former Australian Prime Minister in the 80s. There's been so much corruption in this country, especially over the last 30, 40 years. Well, even since they sold the Commonwealth Bank to a private group in 1996, and then we had the Port Arthur massacre in 1996, and where Martin Bryant was set up without a trial, put in jail. I mean, he didn't even have a chance to prove his innocence. This guy was set up, guys. This whole Port Arthur massacre thing was set up. Do your own research, look into it. Even grab yourself a newspaper called The Corruption Whistleblower. Look that up. Look up Martin Bryant online on YouTube and BitChute, BITCHUTE. It took them months to convince him to go to a guilty plea because they knew if it went to a trial with a jury, he'd be proven innocent. Look it up, guys. I mean, in 1996, they did that to Bryant, set him up. He wasn't even anywhere near that vicinity when all those people were getting shot. Elderly people, innocent people murdered. You had kids killed. You had women killed. I mean, this was just an absolute disgrace on the Australian people. Guys, this country is under siege, and it's been under siege for a long time. And praise God that he's raising up an army of spiritual warriors to bring the truth to the surface. The time has come. This is the day of reckoning for this country and for the Zionists that have been influencing this country for way too long. So in 1996, you had the Martin Bryant setup where he was framed. Even a former Victorian police officer came out and spoke out about that and blew the whistle on that. And in the same year, they sold the bank, the public Commonwealth Bank, to a private group of investors, mainly Jewish stakeholders, Jewish shareholders. Look it up. BlackRock and Vanguard. They own most of the world, guys. They own most of the companies in the world, including the banks. They have Jewish CEOs. You've got Larry Fink. He's the CEO of the massive trillion-dollar company BlackRock. They own your Coles and your Woolworths and all your big retail outlets. Don't think Coles and Woolworths are in competition with one another. They're owned by the same company, guys. Whether it's BlackRock, Vanguard, or State Street. Look up those three. BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street. And they're all basically owned by the same group of people. Whether it's the Rothschild Jewish families and other major stakeholders such as the Vatican Bank. That's why the Vatican Bank has become so corrupt and has become so woke and so sinful, because of their love of money, guys. Their love of money. The love of money is the root of all evil. Jesus was tempted with all the riches in the world and rejected it all. He went up against the religious leaders and the Pharisees, and he told them they're a brood of vipers and they're children of the devil, because all they thought about was money and not the people. And that's what's happening in this country, guys, in Australia. We're under siege, guys. We are under siege. It's time we speak up. It's time we speak up and we speak out. Not in a violent way, but in a strong voice, but with one strong voice. Because they took away your guns in 1996 at the same time they took away your bank. Is that a coincidence? No. That sounds like they did that on purpose. Is that a conspiracy theory? No, it's real, guys. Just because something sounds like so out there, it doesn't mean it's not real. It doesn't mean these people aren't evil and do evil stuff for money, guys. People kill for money. People do anything for money. Our politicians have sold this country out and have sold you out for too long. Now, the chickens have come home to roost. Because look at the cost of living crisis. Look at the pain, the suffering. Kids are going to school hungry. You can't afford things at the checkout. $100 only gets you a few things. Since the sale of the bank by corrupt politicians in the 1990s and 1980s, guys. So it's time to wake up. It's time to realise these aren't conspiracy theories and realise this is really happening in our country. It's happening at your dinner table. Your kids are going to school hungry because these billionaires are sucking you dry. These billionaires are drinking your blood. They're vampires, guys. They're money vampires. So we need to speak up. We need to speak out. Use your voice. And remember that we do it in a non-violent way, but we protest against corruption. You see, silence against evil is evil, guys. And that goes for the church too. You can't just say, I'm going to pray about it and leave it in God's hands. No, God's given you a voice. You speak about it. Not just pray about it, you do something about it. All talk, no action. Use action. God wants action. You can't walk on water unless you step out of the boat. He's not telling us to walk on water. He's telling us to walk by faith and to be strong and courageous and do not have fear. So church, wake up, sleeper. You're still asleep, or you're choosing not to deal with these serious issues that's affecting this country. And it's saying for the government, you need to be exposed as well, because what you're doing is evil and it's wrong. And there's a saying that says, evil prevails when good men do nothing. And in the Bible, actually in the book of James, it says, to him who knows to do good and does not do it, to him it is sin. So if you are remaining silent about your bondage to these banks and this corrupt government, you're just as complicit and you're living in sin. So God's looking at the children. He's looking at the children going hungry. He's looking at the family struggling to make ends meet, working 2 or 3 jobs, stressed out. I mean, I'm seeing people sleeping on the bus every day. They're so tired from work and they're getting nowhere. They can't even afford to buy a house. They can't afford to buy the food they want or the things they want. They've become slaves. We're in financial slavery now, guys. This is worse than slavery of the past. This slavery's worse. They say they abolished slavery. No, the slavery's got worse. Don't trust these guys. Whether it's the Jewish Zionists, the Vatican Bank, whoever it is, guys, the Freemasons, there's a small group of people running this world, a very small percentage at the top of the Illuminati pyramid, and they're shafting you all the way to the bank where you can't even afford food and rent and a mortgage these days. So it's time to speak up, guys. I hope that helps. Be encouraged. Jesus loves you. And we speak the truth because it's the truth that sets us free. And as you speak more of the truth, you'll come alive and you'll feel more of a warrior for the Lord and for humanity. So be encouraged. Jesus loves you.
Yes, remember that. Jesus loves you. Yes, and God forgives. I don't. Anyway, Puck says, sounds like extremist talk. Arrest him. Oh, God. Extremist talk? What? Because he mentioned Jews. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, hi, God. Hey. So it's a Friday, eh? Poets' Day. And, thank fuck it's Friday, they used to say. We got Mad Pieman coming tomorrow. He's buying a block of land, and hopefully we'll be able to do a bit of renovating on my caravan. So that'd be good. Let's see, what other extremist stuff can I play? Yes. Well, this sort of says it all, this report by Noah Samson. Right, this fucking
If you like my videos and want to help me make more of them and faster, consider joining my Patreon. Thanks. About a month ago, the 6 million
Actually, I can. Yes, I can actually show it without ads. I just remembered. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, I downloaded it so I could watch it without ads. The ads were every 5 minutes. See how it goes anyway. See if it works. Where is it?
To help me make more of them and faster, consider joining my Patreon. Thanks. About a month ago, the 6 million subscriber YouTube channel H3H3 Productions released a video called Content Nuke Hassan Piker. In this video, the host, YouTuber Ethan Klein, alleges that the political streamer Hassan Piker is an extremist that supports terrorism and terrorist groups.
And over time, I started to learn that my co-host, he really likes terrorists.
Promotes anti-Semitism and is radicalizing his viewers to do the same. He accuses Hassan of being a rape denialist and goes on to accuse him of prolonging what he calls the Israel-Palestine conflict with his radical views.
This conflict will never end until people realize that Palestinian liberation and Israeli security are not mutually exclusive. You need both, and it can be done, but not while people like Hassan lie, propagandize, and incite hate. It's people like him, ironically, that prolong the conflict indefinitely.
In this video, Ethan also criticizes Twitch, the platform that Hassan streams on, accusing the company of having a systemic problem of anti-Semitism. He cites the company's open support of Hassan, its sponsorship of a live event that Ethan claims was anti-Semitic.
I feel like this is indefensible, blatant, obvious anti-Semitism, and this was greenlit by Twitch to appear on their main stage.
And its alleged discrimination against Jews through a recent ban on new account signups from Israel. So I'm going to tip my hand a bit here and say at the outset that this video is quite possibly the worst video I've ever seen. It's plagued with factual errors, misrepresentations, contradictions, and overt pro-Israel Bush-era U.S. State Department propaganda. For a more thorough breakdown of all of this video's problems, I'd recommend the YouTube channel Bad Empanada. He's gone point by point with these and debunked them, many of them months prior to the release of Ethan's video. Hassan himself has also responded to most of these claims also months ago. I will leave these videos linked below in a playlist. Given the existence of these dozens of other responses, I'm not here to repeat their arguments. You can just go watch them. No, the real reason I'm talking about Ethan's video today is less about what he says in it and what he doesn't say, the things he chooses to leave out. Save for a passing mention of an outdated, vastly underestimated death toll of Palestinians in Gaza, Ethan omits the Palestinian side of the story entirely. He doesn't talk about Gaza. He doesn't give any specifics about what Israel is doing there. And this is an issue for a few reasons, but mainly, all of the points he raises are directly tied to the Gaza genocide. The main targets of this video are some of the only groups in the world that have violently resisted Israel's genocide, and the few figures in independent media that are willing to tell the Palestinian side of the story. By leaving out the broader context, Ethan is able to present a false perception to these millions of viewers about the motivations behind the people his video attacks. He's able to frame them as mindless, terrorist-supporting, America-hating anti-Semites, and not what they really are, which is anti-genocide people that are against genocide. Western media manufactures consent.
Anyway, this is a great little representation of what's really going on. This guy does a good breakdown. Very good breakdown. Yes. Anyway, I'll play a bit more later, maybe. So, hey, Gordon. Good, right?
Hey, how you doing?
What's happening?
What's happening? Not too much. I went to the liquor store. You know, I finally had to. Yeah, 2 weeks sobriety is enough for any one man to handle. So you know, I went to picked up a bottle. You know. So.
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Well, you done well anyway. 2 weeks, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I had the Baptist elder friend of mine over to the house today, and we had a good time. And I talked rather incessantly because he's rather intrigued about all the conspiracy talk. And yeah, he has not ventured too far outside of the religious bubble that he lives in. But he's a very good man, I'm telling you. He's devoted his life to thought and you know, reading the good book and. You know, but no, he's I love him. I think he's a good man. So anyway, there you go. There you have it.
Good stuff. Yeah. Yes. No, that's good. Yeah, I wish I could meet some good people. No,
Right.
not all of them are bad, but
We're all garbage.
yes.
Wish I could be some good people, damn it.
Yeah, I was going to show this quick clip.
All right.
It was on. It's on topic with the last video.
I saw Martin Bryant. He had his hands between this grill gate, white overalls, blonde hair, green eyes. I couldn't help myself. Dr. Lopez was leading me out, and I looked at him and he said, "Hello, Mr. Reed." And I said, "Why'd you do it?" He says, "I don't know." He said, "One minute I was eating my Trevelyan peas, and the next minute the room was full of dead people." And that's how he spoke. He said, "One minute I was eating my Trevelyan peas, and the next minute the room was full of dead people." He spoke like a little baby poofter. That's how he spoke, like a little baby retarded poofter. "One minute I was eating my Trevelyan peas, and the next minute the room was full of dead people. Ho, ho, ho." And I said, "Oh, good." Turned around and walked out. But that's a very strange thing, considering he killed 3 people from a distance of 300 yards with a .308 bolt action. Straight in the face. Bang, bang, bang. Face shots. Got them all. Just blew their heads off. And he killed 2 other people 27 yards away, standing in the one position. He went bang, 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 bang. 3 people in front of the Broad Arrow Cafe from 300 fucking yards.
Wow.
300 yards. Who can shoot 3 people?
Be a real
They're obviously
sniper, crack shooter.
running or walking or bending over, crouching or whatever. Who can shoot people in the face from 300 yards away with a bolt action .308? 300 yards. It's a long way.
Yeah, that's a long
Unless
way.
he is an idiot savant with a God-given gift for target shooting, and they could easily prove that by taking him to a military rifle range and giving him a .308 and getting him to just shoot targets under supervision. You'd have the gun chained up there so he couldn't spin it round on you. You have it chained up there, and so you couldn't move it that way. Just like bang, 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 just to see how good a shot he is. What went on there that day? How do you get 34 people? You know, from a 300 yard. How do you shoot that many people? How does one man shoot that many fucking people? At this amazing distances, he's getting them with a .308 hunting rifle. Because there's a body of opinion that suggests that there are other people doing the shooting.
Yeah, sort of SAS type.
The whole thing was some sort of
Professionalism.
a get up to take the guns off the Australian public, to disarm the Australian public. I sort of tend to believe it could be true.
See,
He does
Don't
tender
have to
that
be-
it could be true. Yeah.
you don't have to be smart to figure that one out, really.
Right. So what is that? 300 yards? That's like 1/6 of a mile.
It's a long way.
Yeah. That's to make headshots at that range. Come on, with the bolt action. No, this is this is some real Steven Spielberg kind of shit going on here. No, it's unbelievable.
It's like Enemy at the Gate stuff, the sniper, the Russian sniper and the German sniper. They were the best snipers in the war.
What was that? Austin, Texas. Somebody climbed a tower or something, and they made a lot of incredible shots. But I don't know.
Like the university one.
I don't know. What,
Yeah.
I don't even know what year that was anymore. There's so many things to keep track of.
Was that the late 60s or 70s, early 70s? It could have been the 70s. I think there was a movie about it, actually.
There certainly was. Tower.
Yeah, there was. I remember it now. Can't remember what it was called.
Let's see. You're right. University of Texas tower shooting. And that was Charles Joseph Whitman.
That's
And,
Whitman. Yeah.
but
They
he,
always have 3 names, don't they?
when they hate him, when they
When they hate him.
Or
Like if
what-
I become...
or when
if I'm-
you're supposed to hate them. It's not that they hate them; they're the good Manchurian candidate. But when they want you to hate them, Yeah, everything is going to plan, and they get their Joseph Whitman, they get their Koreshes, they get their Timothy McVeighs, whether they have to train them themselves, you know. Yeah, it doesn't matter, you know.
And that, you know, the blue Cadillac. No, blue, what was it? What were they? The two black dudes who were shooting people from the boot of their car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird one. Yeah,
You know, that was actually real. Yeah, I mean, they were not Manchurian candidates. I actually look at that and I'm like, yeah, these.
Oh yeah, I studied that case. It was like, yes, a nutter who, more or less, brainwashed this young dude to follow his way. And
you know, but it was funny is like the FBI always acts like they're solving all these cases. You know, I mean, whether it's the Unabomber or the boot shooter. You know, it's like they act like they solved the case when they had so much evidence in their lap and they still had not made an arrest. You know, I mean, the FBI is incompetent, really. I don't know. I mean, just, yeah. I mean, the Unabomber is a hilarious case. I don't know.
Yeah, that was the Unabomber. That was the building, wasn't it?
That's a guy who lived in the middle of nowhere, outside of Lincoln, Montana, and he was mailing bombs to different universities and heads the mathematics department. He was like an MK Ultra sort of experiment that went wrong, but they didn't know it was actually him. You know, they lost track of their monkey.
They're oh god. Yeah, so yeah, there's this guy. He's an Aussie guy.
We know
Oh,
good food.
monetized. What the hell?
Inside a Melbourne shopping centre. 10 people armed with machetes. One man was rushed to hospital in a serious condition, and hundreds of shoppers ran for cover. The entire centre went into lockdown. It probably even looked like a little bit of a war zone, but it happened right in an Australian food court. And somehow, I'm the threat, you're the threat. Law-abiding gun owners are the problem. Welcome to Australia 2025, where streets are ruled by gang violence, but the government cracks down.
There was a lot of people like this back in the 60s and 70s. Little, you know, I had a mate who had little arms.
Oh, this is real.
Yeah.
This is okay. Yeah.
This is sorry.
Yeah, there's that.
Thalidomide.
Thalidomide. It was a morning sickness drug. You know, it's like so you don't get morning sickness. You'll have you take a pill and your child is born without limbs. You know,
yeah, it's horrible.
It was horrible, and they knew there was a possibility, but they went forward with it anyway. And I don't know. I'd have to look into that.
My mate, his dad went to Vietnam, and I think it was Agent Orange or something like that.
Yeah, one of those chemicals.
One of them shit they were spraying, and yeah, he had a real attitude. You know, he's a tough little kid. You know, because of his what do you call it? Deformity. Yeah, it makes him toughen up. You know, so one makes fun of him. They fucking kick him in the shins. But yeah, he's a good kid. I got on well with him. It's funny. Cracked me up. I've met a couple of dwarfs like that too that got a real attitude. You know, they don't take any shit.
Funny. Was it thalidomide?
Yeah, that sounds familiar. So it's a variety of different things that can cause this. You know, it's not just the DDT or the Agent Orange. It's,
thalidomide. Yeah.
That sounds very familiar.
And they call them on farmers and target.
They called them what?
The flipper babies. It was because you know it's like they're seals or something because they had no arms. But it's just terrible. I mean, and they should have been strung up and drawn and quartered and tortured to death. I mean, you know, they knew there was a possibility of it happening, and oh my God, I guess
no one ever paid for that. You know.
No, no one ever paid for that.
Not even an inquiry into it. You know.
Well, there was.
That I know of.
Yeah, I mean, there was. I followed it at one point, but this is a long time ago. I read there's actually a book. I think it was called Strong Medicine or something like that. Or
I've heard that.
But, yeah, it's like way back in what was it in the like 80s that the book came out, but the early 80s. But yeah, I don't know. Thalidomide, it was just terrible, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead.
It's shooters. Let's talk about what really happened and why they're hoping you don't ask many questions. Northland Shopping Centre in Preston, Sunday afternoon, only just a few days ago, a peak time during trading. Two rival youth gangs didn't even bump into each other. They planned to meet. They brought weapons. They brought machetes.
There were screams of knife, there was a machete scene, and then there was people running through the centre here, running into stores to try and protect themselves. And
this, you know, wasn't a bar fight. This definitely is not kids being kids.
They're real bright dudes too, because they posted the meetup on social media, you know, so it didn't take long for the cops to figure out who they were.
This was a coordinated, violent attack in a public space. Police say the brawl was an act of retaliation. One man ended up in hospital, seriously injured, and two people were arrested. One of those was only just 15 years old. Let that sink in. 15 years old. 8 others are still on the run, so the police are still trying to track these people down. Mothers, children, and workers, they were all trapped inside stores as the centre went into lockdown. You don't need imagination. Well, the footage is already out there. And the media, they covered it like it was pretty much a traffic incident. I wasn't really overly impressed with the media coverage that happened the following few days. There was no national conversation, no crowd.
I've never been happy with the media coverage on any story.
Yeah, really. Yeah, true.
Crisis meeting, no real outrage. And before I keep going, let me be very clear. This channel has no sponsors. And if you believe in what I'm saying and you want this message to reach more and more Aussies, consider joining as a channel member, or the other options are in the description. That's the only backing that I've got, and it's you, and it makes a huge difference. Now, here is where it...
So he must be monetized because I got an ad at the start.
Actually gets insulting. Let's flip this. Imagine 10. Now, this is just an imaginary YouTube. Everybody, don't get a little bit upset, but just imagine 10 licensed shooters pre-arranged to meet up. Not for violence, just a legal range day. But let's just say one of them had incorrectly stored a bolt or forgot to update a medical form. You think the media would shrug that off? Of course not. But this, a machete fight in a shopping centre?
So what I want to do is reassure the community that this was not just some random thing that happened. It was a pre-organised gang meetup where that affray has taken place.
Let that sink in. They choose the time.
Superintendent, yeah, she looks like she could take on a big burly guy. Drag him out of some place, you know.
They choose the place, and they brought a prohibited weapon, or it would be if the law had caught up. But instead of declaring war on gang networks, the government declares war on people with firearms, people with safes, and people with the correct paperwork. We're being forced through firearm authority health assessments. We're being required to justify our existence in a hobby that has been already more regulated than alcohol, knives, or even cars. But gang violence, they'll get around to that eventually. And by the way, they did announce a machete ban in March of 2025. Premier Jacinta Allen said, machetes are destroying lives, so we will destroy machetes.
It might be these gangs that are, you know, these immigrant gangs that are Giving machetes a bad name, I think. Yes.
Words, but the actual ban doesn't actually start until September 1, 2025. Well, there's still a couple of months of, amnesty period after that. So right now in May, these things are still legal. And that gang fight, completely within the grey zone of not yet legal machete ownership. So when they say they are doing something, remember this. They're still trying to figure out how to define a machete while gang members are already using them. So let's just not talk about policy for a second. Let's talk about people, everyday Australians who just went to the shops and ended up locked inside fearing for their lives.
I just see like people rushing into my store, like, telling me to lock the doors and everything. Or they were like really like shaken up and scared. They were just shouting like, oh, lock the doors. And I just like, yeah.
That is not drama, that is trauma. A shop assistant trained to fold shirts or scan barcodes and customer service is suddenly thrust into the middle of a gang brawl with knives. This is what happens when our leaders focus on optics over outcomes. It wasn't some theoretical risk. It wasn't about potential threats. It actually happened. And it happened because they weren't ready. Not because they couldn't be, but because they were focused on you and me instead. So what now? The government will tell you, well, we're addressing the issue. We've introduced reforms and we're cracking down, but none of that has stopped machetes in the shopping centres. None of that has helped the families trapped inside Northland. And none of that has held a real offenders accountable in advance. But you'll get a letter if your rifle club paperwork is outdated. So here's exactly what I want you to do. I want you to share this video. Somebody actually needs to call this out. Comment below, do you trust the government to keep you safe? And subscribe, because mainstream media won't ask these questions. Next time somebody says, why do you even need a gun? Ask them, why do teenagers need machetes in food courts? This is Alan here from Benchrest Marksman. I will say it again, louder. We are not the problem. We are the ones following the rules. We are the one passing checks, stronger equipment, safety everything, planning and paying our license fees. And yet we are treated like criminals. While the real criminals walk free with machetes in hand, Australia is changing. And if we don't speak up, they will silence everybody who sees the truth.
And welcome back, everybody, to It's Tax Time.
Yeah, so, and there was a stabbing in Bairnsdale here. When was it? Yesterday. This woman, she went crazy. She was in a supermarket, going off at all the guys in the supermarket, stabbed a supermarket clerk guy in the stomach, ran out of there, hijacked a guy in his car with a knife, stabbed him in the stomach when he wouldn't drive for her. Then she ran from there into a pub, slashed another guy on the arm.
Holy fuck.
Ran out of there, went to the train station, and then stabbed a guy in the arm. And,
it's like
24-year-old she is.
I was in Butte, Montana, a few years back, but, it's like sitting in the car with my friend, right? And he's waiting to do something at the courthouse. But, it's like, so we're looking at this line of people. It's like, what's going on? There's a line out the door. It's like, there's probably like 20 people in the lobby because it's really small. And then there's like 50 out the door. And, then there's a cop walking by, and we've been talking about it. I'm like, what's this line about? What's going on? He said, oh, yeah, they're here for the CCP. It's like this every second Wednesday of the month. It's like they give concealed carry permits, But all these people, they want their fucking guns. I'm telling you, as soon as they come of age, they want their gun, concealed carry permit. It's like, yeah, God bless America. Yeah. Let everybody have a gun and let God sort them out. It's like, it's about time. Anyway, that's all I had to say on the matter, and carry on. Yeah.
Like, Yeah, at the same time, machetes, you know, you don't really have much use for them in the suburbs, in Melbourne and that, you know, the Melbourne suburbs.
And then you have to regulate baseball bats unless you're at a baseball field and actually playing baseball, and you have to carry them in a safe to, you know, I mean, there's always a weapon. You know, I have a number 2 pencil.
They're not a weapon until they're used as one, you know?
Yeah, anything can be a weapon, you know? It's like number 2 pencil, you know? Anyway.
They'll be coming for the bow and arrows next because they're still legal.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't think you need a license even for a high tension one, but that's me weapon of choice anyway. It's nice, and
I don't know. I wouldn't mind a crossbow. I don't know.
Today, the ABC reported Ravenhall woman charged after alleged.
It's a bit grisly, but
this doesn't have ads. This is a bit more about what I was just talking about. The stabbing, stabby. You're not allowed to say stab, are you? You can say stabby though.
Alleged stabbing spree in Bairnsdale, Victoria. Guess who she stabbed? 4 men. According to the article, a 24-year-old woman approached people in a Woolworths supermarket where she stabbed a 45-year-old male staff member in the stomach. Then she demanded a lift from a 21-year-old man in his car. An altercation ensued and the man suffered a stomach laceration. The woman then went to a hotel on McLeod Street in Bairnsdale where she assaulted a 52-year-old man, cutting his arm. Her spree continued at Bairnsdale train station, where she stabbed a 24-year-old man in the shoulder. Luckily, nobody died. And yet, don't worry, it was just a seemingly random string of attacks.
Oh, yeah, random.
No attempted murder
It's
charges
just
or
random.
anything like that.
Yeah.
She has been charged with intentionally causing injury and recklessly causing injury. And you know one term the ABC never mentioned? Gender-based violence. Not a single word. It doesn't seem to be part of their vocabulary when the victims are men. Because we all know what would happen if the roles were reversed. This isn't mere speculation, it's verifiably true. For example, when the ABC reported on the Bondi Junction stabbings in April last year, they stated, New South Wales Police Commissioner Karen Webb says Bondi Junction stabbing offender targeted women. The article described how the offender focused on women, stabbing 5 women and 1 man to death while injuring several others. It was deemed obvious that Couchy was targeting women. The offender focused on women and avoided the men. But in this case, where a woman exclusively stabbed men, not one mention of her obviously targeting men. Just last week, the ABC was calling for an education overhaul to tackle gendered violence, advocating for structural changes in Australia's education system to combat gender-based violence. But it's clear their focus only applies in one direction. Take this example. Woman arrested over stabbing of her 3 children in Sydney's northwest. Not a single mention of gendered violence. Or, woman 31 charged with murder over alleged domestic violence-related stabbing. While they didn't use the term gendered violence, at least they acknowledged it as domestic violence. Look, obviously I'm not condoning violence, regardless of who commits it. I'm only here to call out the ABC's blatant hypocrisy.
Yes. Yeah, so good channel, no ads. Yeah. I like the smaller channels that aren't monetized, so you don't get ads. So yeah, if it's a guy who stabbed a few women and 1 guy, that's gender-based violence. You're muted, Gordon.
Yeah, like they always say apparently, which means obviously, you know, that they'll say apparently because most people don't understand it's like nearly synonymous with obviously. they'll say it was apparently a random attack, and it's like, okay, yeah, four white people were shot for no apparent reason, but it is random. How many times can we say random in like a 1 minute news clip?
Oh,
But
God,
yeah.
they use that word all the time.
When they say random, immediately, right? And they have no motive. There's no way they can know a motive. They don't even have a suspect. But when they say
Even that car ramming, the car ramming recently in where was it? It was in oh God, England, wasn't it? No, it was at some festival. Anyway, this guy rammed and killed all these people. And they said it was random.
No.
Mm.
Yeah, when they say random, like immediately, then you know the victims were white and the perpetrator was non-white, and they throw it out it's front and center. Yeah, apparently random. Did we say random? Did we say how very random this was? You know, they don't even know. They don't have a suspect. Nobody knows why it really happened. You know, it's like, how can you just say it was random? It could have been premeditated for months, you know, but apparently random. Anyway,
It's like when youth gangs do this and this and that and that. You know, when they're reporting on the crime, they never say what race they are. You know, that'll be the last thing you get to hear.
Yeah. Like they had a Democratic, there was a representative of Minnesota.
Not an immigrant at all.
Yeah. A Democratic representative in the state of Minnesota. His son killed I don't know, is like at least 4, I think it was more people in a car because he hit them at such a high rate of speed while running from the cops, his car loaded with drugs, you know, and you didn't know this guy's political affiliation or his race, or that he was like, the son of a legislator. You didn't know that for like 4 days. 4 days before they finally released any information. But anyway.
And the same happened in England when they found out it was, they'll demand the cops say who this person was. And it took them about 4 days before they did. And everyone was outraged because they wouldn't say it was a immigrant, you know.
Yeah, who was Turpy 2? I don't know. I forget. It's familiar.
Well, Turpy's a guy in LC's channel.
Oh, I don't remember him. He says, "Bring me on." That was at 10 minutes ago or so.
Oh, that's Puck Elf. Yeah.
Turpy 2 is Puck Elf?
Yeah.
Really? Because he's leaving. I thought he was using Spike Fairy. Anyway, he could be using both. But in private chat, it says, "Bring me on." Turpy says,
he's back to Spite Fairy, but Spite Fairy Fantasy.
That just sounds goofy as hell. I don't know. It sounds like something out of a comic book. Yeah, I don't mean to disparage comic books in any way, but I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like a comic.
Spite Fairy Fantasy. Oh my god. Yeah.
He was there right at the start, wasn't he? I got my PO box address approved, DN keys in hand yesterday. I'm 5% less homeless. Well, you haven't been homeless. I mean,
well, if I had a caravan, I'm not homeless. You have a caravan, yeah. You're not homeless.
On French Island, I wasn't homeless because I had my caravan, you know. But, I was claiming to be homeless so I could get emergency housing eventually, but that's never happened. They put you right on the back burner, especially if you got a dog.
Oh, yeah.
This woman even told me, she goes, the fact you got a dog's going to make it so much longer before you get housing. I go, really? She goes, no, if you're homeless, you can't have a dog. Oh, no, the government hates hates you. They hate dogs. She was joking about it because she loved dogs, this woman. How dare you have a dog, kid, she says.
Yeah, I was playing chess against Lee Freeman, and I forgot the game after like a day. We were only on like move 3. But so anyway, I forgot about the game, so I lost 2 games. But then, you know, it's like, so I've been trying to contact Lee through chess.com. And
yeah, where is he?
Yeah, I told him to be here.
Yeah. And where's Glenn from Boston? I saw him on someone's stream the other after they'd finished streaming, but so I couldn't comment to him. But
No.
who was it? Was it an Elgo or a...
The only thing one can surmise is that they hate you, Ken. So, you know, if people don't show up, well, they hate me. All right.
Must be. Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens the older I get, the more people hate me.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Fuck them.
But yes.
Why would Puck Elf want to like be on the panel?
I don't know. He just wants to insult, I guess. And
Yeah, he'll come
someone
on and,
to insult. Yeah.
yeah. Well, we might be having a conversation about, I don't know, the price of oranges in Florida, and he'll like come on and say, "You're gay. You're
Yeah.
gay." Yeah.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Anyway.
Terror operations across the globe in a number of ways. There are more overt forms like atrocity propaganda. There are also more subtle ways like
What was that?
using passive language and creating false perceptions about conflicts through things like burying the lead and lies by omission. All of these tactics are present in
Found this
Ethan's
pretty
video and the wider online smear campaign that motivated it, but it's that last thing that I think does quite a bit of damage, lying by omission. The way Ethan's video is framed seems to imply that Israel's genocide in Gaza is not actually a genocide. He never explicitly uses the term himself, but it's presented as just another thing that's happening in the Middle East that's sad, but ultimately the product of a war. That there are deaths on both sides, and that all we need to have peace is rational dialogue between these two sides. This could not be further from the truth, and to better understand this, we need to talk about Gaza. Thus far, I've been using the term genocide in reference to Israel's actions in Gaza, but it seems like a lot of the people using it on social media here have a general lack of understanding of the gravity of what that term actually means. Genocide isn't just bad thing that's happening where people are dying. No, that's not what it is. It's a Holocaust. The U.S.-Israeli Holocaust. That's what it should be called. Israel is using everything in its power to eradicate Palestinians from the planet. The fact that Israel's actions in Gaza amount to genocide isn't controversial, not among the experts at least. This is the near universal consensus among top human rights groups and humanitarian organizations operating on the ground in Gaza that Israel is committing genocide, countless war crimes, and crimes against humanity. There is the Amnesty International report, a 300-page report that accused Israel of genocide in Gaza. There was the Human Rights Watch report accusing Israel of crimes against humanity and genocide in Gaza, specifically through the intentional...
And the UN has actually got charged.
The United Nations has like a 9-point issue about, you know, whether, you know, something is genocide. So any one or two of them could be genocide. And if there's any genocide worthy of note, it's the genocide of the white race. Okay. And I'm talking about those of Northern European stock or just basic European stock being annihilated.
Well, it's obvious that's what they're trying to do in the UK.
Yeah, but we're worried about Gaza. You know, I mean, it's a good thing. I don't think any people should just be eliminated from the planet. But, you know, we're worried about Gaza when there's a far more extreme and insidious method going on to eliminate white people in the Western world. And
this one's a systematic system that's been sped up, but we're being slow killed.
I mean, in that they're like attacking whites, 19 ways to Sunday. I mean, there's no way that it could not be recognized. I mean, South Africa is coming here. Zimbabwe is coming here. And it's not due to repercussions due to colonialism. You know, it's like, it's like a United Nations Zionist to be, I could say other things besides Zionist, right? But yeah, it's a conspiracy to eliminate whites because, yeah, they actually can think. They want automatons. They want, they want slaves.
Yeah, and the people behind that, they don't like whites, they don't like Christians or Muslims or any other.
The NAACP, the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People, who created the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People, the NAACP. Who created that? It was Jews. And they declare unto you that they are not white, that they are of a different race. Okay? I don't know if you ever read Taylor Branch, Parting the Waters, but yeah, it's rather illustrative of the actual thing that is happening now. They are not white. They hate whites. Civil rights is all about being anti-white. And there you have it.
Deprivation of access to clean drinking water. The United Nations, Euromed Monitor, Doctors Without Borders, the International Committee of the Red Cross, Israeli human rights groups like B'Tselem, various Holocaust scholars, they're all saying the same thing. Last year, the International Court of Justice ruled that the case for Israel's genocide in Gaza is plausible. It was a preliminary hearing, and the final rulings on cases of genocide typically take multiple years, but the ICJ issued several provisional measures to prevent the possibility of a genocide taking place, provisional measures which Israel has failed to follow completely. And then there was, of course, the International Criminal Court, who issued arrest warrants for Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and former Israeli Defense Minister Yoav Gallant, who are now wanted international war criminals. Towards the start of his video, Ethan mentions a death toll figure of 40,000 Palestinian people.
Of course, if you compare the raw numbers, Gazans have lost a lot more than Israelis. 40,000 people have died, and neighborhoods have been completely flattened during this war.
The figure he cites is wrong. It's just wrong. Credible estimates have placed the full scale of the slaughter in Gaza at over 65,000 deaths due to traumatic injury alone, with further projections that include indirect deaths in the hundreds of thousands, potentially over 10% of the population of Gaza. Ethan's brief and false citation leaves a lot of other things unmentioned.
Yeah, it's about 186,000 or something like that. So they lie to us all the time. Bastards.
I mean, I think they're murdering people with fentanyl here. I don't know what, what I've seen go on in America is like, yeah, there's such an extreme anti-white bias, a genocide, according to the United Nations, right? There's obvious genocide going on throughout the entire Western world. The Occident is under attack, and everything that we built. I'm verklempt. Oh, I'm verklempt. Oh.
And then you got all these activist groups that are taught to hate their own fucking country and pull down statues and shit like that.
Right, yeah. Even if they're important, it's like, oh, yeah.
Shoplift anytime.
Yeah.
Free pass. Oh, this was funny. I'll show you SC reviews. Yeah. He's got this woman who was scamming the system, and she gets up on posts it up what she's doing, the idiot. Oh, it's so hilarious what happens. What's a past friggin' ads? God, if you don't, these ads are terrible. They give you seconds to skip it, and then it'll go to another ad. If you don't, you're trying to get the mouse on skipping, and it'll go to the next ad. Right. You can't skip it until it's at the end. Oh, it's just evil. Yeah.
Is there anybody backstage right now?
Nah, I don't know. When a dude in Denver almost hit my car and then yelled at me, "What shit pronouns?"
What?
Some guy called this girl pronouns. that's his new,
What's your pronouns?
becoming a new nickname, I think. When someone looks like this, just call them pronouns.
Yeah, hey, pronoun. That's
reckon
good. I like that. Yeah.
That's a good meme, that one.
Yeah, right.
But
I like
she
that.
probably put this up not meaning it to be a meme, but it's fucking
Right, but it is a meme, yeah.
And back, yep, we got a food stamp scammer who gets busted after they try to brag about their exploits online, and it comes around and bites them in the ass. We're going to be talking about that and lots more delusional modern women. These birds are out of their minds. We got an Amazon worker out of control. We got lib chicks hugging trees. So let's get to it. But as I always say, first up, if you want to help me out, hit the like button. And if you're new here, hit the subscribe button as well. Help me get to 280k. We're almost there because I'm struggling here.
I'm struggling
and shout out
here.
to the guy who did this. You're a bloody legend because you absolutely wrecked this chick. But let's get to the food stamp chick. So she put this video out a couple of days ago. It was posted by I Meme Therefore I Am. Go check him out on Twitter. And she was bragging about scamming the American taxpayer. Because I think this woman is speaking English, but I can't be sure.
Maybe when people be like, girl, how you get food stamps? I wish I get food stamps. Bitch, you better start lying. Bitch, that lady called me and said, ma'am, I said, yes, ma'am. She'll say, what's your address? I said, ma'am, I don't have no address. I've been homeless for 3, 4, or 5 months. I have nothing. My family won't let me stay with them, ma'am. I'm starving. While I'm kicked back in a motherfucking 3-bedroom and everything, living lovely. Then she gonna say, ma'am, what's your job title? I say, ma'am, they won't hire me anywhere. I don't have no job. I've been putting application after application. It's just like nothing work. Yeah, that lady was on the phone. She said, ma'am, I'm so sorry for all of this that you're going through. She said, we just shipped your card out. You should have about $1,000 on your card from last month and this month, and your balance and your payment every month is gonna be $300. And bitch, I was like, thank you so much, ma'am. Like, you just don't understand how hungry I've been.
And as you can see, she clearly isn't hungry because she's morbidly obese. I mean, I'd say that.
Right.
Tell y'all something. This was wrong with y'all. I know y'all mama ain't tell y'all. Bitch, you don't gotta tell everybody the truth.
Well, actually, yes, it's advisable to tell the government who's paying your benefit the truth. And when people don't tell the truth, something like this is bound to happen.
So y'all remember that time that I got on TikTok telling y'all about the food stamps? Do y'all remember that time I got on here and told y'all about the food stamps?
Now she owes 35,000.
Why the fuck did they turn my food stamps off? And I gotta pay back $35,000.
Eat a dick.
Yeah.
I couldn't give two shits. I hope they do this to more people. Cut people's benefits who are clearly rorting the system, who are just too fucking lazy to get a job.
Exactly. Exactly.
They turned my food stamp off and I gotta pay back $35,000. Now I'm fucking aggravated because how y'all didn't know I was playing on here? And I have to pay them back $35,000. I don't know where the hell I'm getting $35,000 from. So y'all, watch what y'all put on the internet because everything is not for the internet. And I learned that.
Yeah, you didn't you?
Now I'm sitting here stuck, hungry as fuck, no food.
Trying to get clout cost her 35 grand.
Ma'am, you've got plenty of fat stores that will keep you going for a significant amount of time. Just keep hydrated and you should be fine. And some people are saying that she might be lying in this clip here to get some GoFundMe money. Who knows? Some people are just straight up crazy, like this woman here.
Over 4 million people have been abducted by alien life forms, but only one of them asked for.
That she just did a wild U-turn in the middle of the road, dropped her helmet that she's supposed to be wearing, going the wrong way down Park. Excuse me, miss, you dropped your helmet. You dropped your helmet. You don't need it?
Give me my helmet.
I'm trying to give it back to you. You are. Look, she's riding down the wrong side of the road, cursing me out, saying there's something wrong with me. after she almost hit me with the car, being wild in the middle of the street. This is your employee, Amazon.
Yep, Amazon does not give a fuck about its workers, but that woman is out of her mind. And I saw
That was hilarious.
I mean, I didn't even know. I'd never seen a vehicle like that. You know?
No, that's the first time for me too. I was thinking, what is that vehicle? She's pedaling along.
I see that in like Bangkok, Thailand, or something. You know, it's like or Cambodia or Vietnam. I don't know. I mean, I don't get it. Yeah, we don't use vehicles like that here. I don't know. Oh.
No, what state was that in?
I don't know.
this one doing the rounds again. We talked about this a while ago, but it's still very informative of people's of certain demographics and their behavior.
This is one of the worst things somebody's probably ever done to me while street performing.
Okay. Firstly, who do you think is going to be the one who does something stupid? Who in
Far
that picture
left.
there? Do you think is going to be the one
Yeah, far left.
that does something stupid?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So this kind of stuff happens here and there, so I usually just keep playing through it, but after what's about to happen, I had to stop. This was also the last song of the night, and side note, I do this to see people happy, so please don't harass the person in this video.
He's doing some Billy Joel action. How dare you interrupt this guy?
Oh, yeah.
While he's doing Piano Man. That is a great song. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, it's a good song, Piano Man. What? Bitch! Get away from me! They do this all the time.
Becky steals his money.
They're not doing anything for the stereotype. This
He's played there all night.
Wow.
Grabs it.
Wow.
What's
chick has gone, American, has gone to South Africa, and she's surprised by what she's seeing.
South Africans, I have a question. Why is it all this? The houses are beautiful, but why is it all this? You see how every last place got all that barbed wire and shit?
Yeah, they're under attack.
Everything.
There's a
barbed
reason
wire.
for that. Yeah.
And y'all know that's how it is. Hold on, let me turn this shit back around. And y'all know that's how it is everywhere. Why is it like that, y'all? Why is it fucking barbed wire? Who are they trying to keep out?
Yeah, you.
Largely black people.
People like you.
Because crime in South Africa is out of control. It's a very dangerous place. And it was for many years, it was the...
Them people have guns by their door all the time, you know.
I mean, it's like a fortress. Every house of means has like a wall outside of their house, barbed wire, razor wire.
As soon as the sun's going down, they lock the place up, like, you know.
Yeah, and they have every friggin' house has bars on their windows. You would think it's like, well, that must be the detention facility for, like, you know, criminals. No, they're just like trying to keep people from breaking in, home invasion, rape, robbery, and murder from happening. So
yeah, if they didn't have that, there'd be a whole gang there just taking over the whole place, destroying them, killing them.
Yeah, pretty much.
You hear what happens to these farmers, you know, when they do get taken over by 200 people, and you know, they'll get tortured. And
I mean, they would really risk
horrific stories.
You know, you get to a point in home security to where you risk a home fire breaking out and you being locked in your own house because you can't get out. I mean, that is the lengths that they will go to. That is how pervasive the crime is in South Africa, to where they're like, okay, well, we might burn to death, but at least...
I mean, these people are, you know, they're more or less under siege, you know, and they've been begging the Australian government to let them come here, the white South African farmers, because their life's at risk every fucking day, and our government will not allow any of them over. They'll bring 1 million, you know, African black people, they won't bring a white African over. It's just hypocrisy. And these white Africans, they could be setting up farms in the outback, you know. They'd be doing their.
I mean, they would love the soil over here. I mean, yeah, we have some real, I mean,
not worried about getting their farm raided, you know.
You know, the Baptists here have actually aided some South Africans. And I went to a dinner at the Baptist church, actually in the, actually in the pastor's home, but the pastorage or whatever the fuck they call it. But, you know, it's like, yeah, they want to paint a gloriful picture of South Africa. Oh, it's a nice place. It's like, yeah, you're lucky to be here. You know, stop.
Oh, yeah, go live there, find out how nice it is.
But they were trying to say that South Africa is very nice. Well, it's not. No, it's like, you know, rape, robbery, and murder. Let's just talk about South Africa, how it really is rape, robbery, and murder. You know, it's like, you know, other than that, it's like Zimbabwe, but not until like next year or something. I don't know.
They put a tie around your neck, set it on fire, and kill you that way. Beautiful way to die. That's a favourite thing they do, you know. Is the old tie around the neck, set on fire thing.
The most humiliating thing that they can do to you, that is their like go-to, right? Like you can just be in a discussion with them about, you know, it's like, well, I don't like the price of tea or, you know, whatever. And they're like, you're a colonial invader and you created the price of tea and your family should all die. It's like, wait a minute, we're talking about the price of tea and, you know, I don't know. But, you know, it really is like that. You know?
No, it's crazy over there. I mean, apartheid, you know, it really worked well, didn't it?
Well, it did, you know.
Nelson Mandela, yeah, he was a tool.
Yeah, you know, go make your equal. You know, it's separate. Go make your equal. You have plenty of space. You have plenty of land. Go make your equal. I mean, I know there's a lot of divergent interests, you know, trying to like, you know, perhaps. But no, the blacks are.
I watched this other video. This woman who goes to Africa. I forgot which part, but wasn't South Africa, but she's there. You know, she left America because Trump got in, right? And they must be a well-off black family because anyway, when she gets there, they made non-stop harass as soon as they walk out of their place. Money, money, money. Everyone thinks they're rich, celebrities or something, you know.
Right.
We go, it's hell here, you know, we want to come home. She totally regretted it, you know, because they're getting harassed like they're a white person or something.
No, they
oh, look, here's the rich Americans. Hey, they must stand out like dog's balls to the locals, you know. So, yeah, well, I'll just finish this off.
The SA capital of the world. I think it's been overtaken by India recently. And in South Africa, the vast majority of the population is black. So yes, it is actually to keep out black criminals in South Africa. But if we're talking delusional women, they don't get any more delusional than lib chicks. And here they are, I think they're trying to get it off with a tree maybe.
What?
Oh, look, there's a male lesbian.
But I want to see what the mayor has to say.
Toronto, we are ordering 55 subway cars. Yippee! Toronto.
They voted for this. But I think we'll finish up here with Jennifer. Good old Jennifer. Single mother of 6 with another on the way. She's a good mum and her kids always come first. You will pay for the first date. She has standards. She won't kiss you until the 5th date. So don't ask about that either. Please know how to work on cars as I'll likely need your help with that. What else would you be good for anyway? Oh, come on. I'm never going to go on a dating app. I'd rather die alone than be subject to whatever that is. But that's what's going on. Hope you're having a good day as always. Get these skanky peons the hell out of my stinking ass or I'll kick you out.
I'm struggling here.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
He shows some good clips, though. Hey, Scott. G'day.
Level Realm is on. Oh, Scott.
Are you in the back or you need the link? Probably needs a link.
That's Sarah Palin of some. Yeah.
Sarah Palin, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember her.
Yeah, I didn't even know who she was when I lived in Alaska, but one of her sons came out and they sold us some illicit drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't she the one that made a real strict law about drugs and locking up people? And
Well, no, I don't know. She was never in power. She was governor. She resigned. She thought she'd be the presidential ticket, and then they just kicked her to the curb. And no, her political career was ridiculous. She would say what anybody wanted her to say, and they actually had some prank caller call her at home, and she could not even vet her own phone calls, which proves she was never she never had any power whatsoever. But they got her telephone number. It was a Canadian prank caller, and he was pretending to be the Prime Minister of France, right? And Sarah Palin ate it all up. There is no way a foreign minister is going to call you on the damn telephone with a really fake French accent. I mean, you know, it's like, no, you're going to have to call me back. I believe who you are, but you're going to have to call me back through this. You know, she didn't have like a way to discriminate against, calls. She was never in power. She was never governor of Alaska, but apparently she was for about 3 years. But
to fall for a prank call, yeah.
Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way it ever should have happened. Yeah.
That was a good one. Remember Jerky Boys? They used to be famous.
Yeah, I just watched that movie again. It's actually kind of funny,
Yeah, the movie wasn't bad. I was thinking, how can they do a movie about it? And, it sort of worked.
Yeah, it was kind of okay. Yeah.
No, they were hilarious then too. Oh, God. But you get arrested doing that stuff now. You'd be in jail. I remember this mate in Sale. He's a bit of a yobbo, and he used to listen to this channel that was taken off Jerky Boys, like on some mainstream radio channel. It was absolute shit. And they'd have some guy ringing up different businesses and stuff, and he decided to do the same thing, and he rings up this pizza joint in town, and get me a fucking pizza. If pizza's not fucking away, I'll fucking tear the shop apart. And he's doing all this sort of Jerky Boys type style, and then he goes in there, and the woman goes, "You ordered a pizza," and she starts beating him up with a pan, and he runs out of the shop. She was going to stab him. He really upset business. They took his threats for real, and he's drunk thinking it's funny.
Yeah, I guess Scott Level says he's backstage. Just encourage him to curb his enthusiasm. I don't know. He often sounds a little too much like he's on ecstasy, and
Scott,
I don't know. He's a bit trying. Hey,
Scott's
Scott.
got ADHD, I think.
On ecstasy?
Yeah,
he used to do that. That was,
I believe it.
5 years ago.
I believe it. Yeah. All right.
I tried it once, but it's okay. I preferred acid trips.
Oh, can I tell you what you sound like, Gordon?
Yeah,
Ramsey?
tell me. Do tell. Do tell.
You sound like a person that you want me to I know what you want. You want me to be anti. I like you actually. So it's funny. So you sound like a person that wants to judge other characters in this world that you live in.
Yeah, yeah, we live,
You
therefore we judge. We think.
No. I'm not sitting here judging Kenny. Kenny, you sound like an old man in a caravan in Australia. Wow, it's so stupid, Kenny. I won't do that. I would never do that. That's retarded. Right, Gordon? Right, Gordon?
No,
There you go.
no, that's not right.
There
No,
you
no.
go, Gordon.
Gordon's never done that.
All right. We got a salty one here, folks.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. You set it up. I just smashed that out of the ballpark.
No, you hit nothing. But go ahead, continue.
I hit. Oh yeah, that was a foul out. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey, Scott, have you seen Glenn from Boston around?
No, I haven't actually. That would be interesting to. I've been thinking about some people lately. I haven't seen
I've been
a few
missing
people.
him. He hasn't found me since my new channel, and I subbed to his channel. He's got
No,
no
he Glenn from Boston is always. He's like me. Like he's subbed to all your channels. I'm pretty sure. Like every time I've seen you live again, when you're kicked off, I see Glenn from Boston.
seems
But like
to find me, but this time he doesn't.
he's probably
seem to be able
busy. He's busy. He's busy doing things.
That's right. He works. Yeah.
Yeah, he's working hard. Anyway, how's
I
it going
saw
there,
you
Kenny?
on Roger's channel earlier. I was listening a bit while I was doing the dishes.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there. Honestly, that was a good show with you. Just so you know, Gordon, what am I salt? Hold on, what am I salty? And what else was it, Gordon? What is Scott Level Realm? What do I do? I believe in the actual fact that we live in a stationary level ground. What else?
That
What else,
doesn't even
Gordon?
matter. I mean, you can choose to believe that. I do.
Oh, I do.
I actually
Honestly,
think that you have other things to bring to the table, so I don't.
I
need
do.
to-
I have a lot to bring to the table, dude.
Oh, all right, cool.
Not for you though. Maybe
we don't
maybe
need
it's
to
not.
argue about that. Yeah.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not for you. Sometimes I'm totally playing a game with you. But yeah, I can totally see how it sounds like I'm on meth sometimes because I
No,
do. I
ecstasy.
think very fast.
Ecstasy.
No,
Ecstasy. No, you don't
No,
think
dude.
fast. You're not on your feet. You sound like you're on ecstasy. It's like, oh yeah, hey bro, yeah, whoa.
No, he
yeah,
didn't say
man.
meth.
Yeah, I didn't.
No,
say that.
no. I find myself to be very fast.
I
Not
don't-
when I'm.
I-
No,
I
no.
would
so-
disagree. I would disagree. Yeah.
No, sorry. Not right now. Like at 3:42 in the morning, after I've had a few beverages, there, son.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm at 2:42 in the morning, and I've had a few beverages myself, and I don't know.
Oh, you sound.
but-
Oh,
I've
look at
had
you! Look at you, fast thinking there.
I've had
Look at
2
you.
beers, so I'm a bit
Look at you,
behind.
Gordon. Gordon, listen to yourself first. Listen to yourself.
You bring the topic. Yeah, well, you bring the topic. We'll discuss it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have a topic. You
Yeah,
want to hear it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, bring it up.
I thought about this literally tonight, like today. Oh, well, tonight. Well, actually, today, technically, 3 hours ago. So if AI, both of you, I want to hear. So if AI can be, taken over by a demonic presence, do you believe in demons, Gordon? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean,
Well, I need. Wait, is Kenny there or no? Is he? Oh, he walked away. Okay. So Gordon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So if demons can possess people in like an AI format, like an AI, what do you call that? A AI computer program, for example. So wouldn't God's angels be able to control them too? That's the question of my. It's a good question.
Yeah,
Right.
It's like string theory, metaphysics, and how did they open up a window or door for these to come back? You know, with like CERN and these super colliders, I think they could actually open up a door to whatever. Otherwise,
like a portal. Yeah,
a portal to
Yeah, but-
other.
Sorry, I cut you off. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think they can open a portal to other dimensions and that. You know, it's like I know none of this, right? I don't know string theory, quantum mechanics, you know, astrophysics. I mean, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of goes into what I'm saying. Like, you know, so I was just thinking, like, you know, maybe because I've been thinking, like, maybe what if God can, like, well, not God, but like God's angels, which is from God, but God allows, in my opinion, God allows demons and angels, like good demons. I mean, good angels and bad demons, whatever. He allows everything to happen, right? So isn't it weird to think about, like, what if it's possible that maybe AI could be used, not used, but like, well, potentially used for good? And I'm not an AI guy. Like, I don't like it, but I'm just asking you guys a question. Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
heard that argument earlier. I mean,
Have you really?
Roger's,
On my
yeah,
chat? Yeah, I was saying this. Yeah. Isn't it an interesting question, Kenny? I just thought about this tonight, honestly, for the first time ever. I never thought about this.
Weird how it does try to, like, it's so good at creating hell images and demons and that, when, you know, in the imaging side of things.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
think
it's also getting so
it
good
is
at.
like it's tapped to the spiritual now, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like,
How
wouldn't
can
it
it
be?
know what you're thinking? I mean, you know,
Mhm.
you'll be talking about something, about a product to someone, and next time it's on your computer, you're nowhere near a computer.
Well, my point
Like
is,
they
though,
just
is
phone
that
on you.
what if, like, God can use AI in a good way? I know it's crazy to think about, but, like, you know, what if it was doing that? Like, what if it starts just doing that, where it's showing certain people, like, in a, like, good things, like, you know, positive, like, truther stuff, like, for example, because my wife has been seeing truther stuff about, like, for example, Kenny, have you heard that Billy Joel, you guys, both of you, of course, first of all, I'm going to talk to an American, the American over there, Gordon, you know who Billy Joel is, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I had like 3 of his albums when I was 12
Yeah.
years old. Yeah. Anyway.
And he was a good singer and piano player.
Yeah,
Like, really good.
Yeah, we actually mentioned Piano Man in the course of this broadcast. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we just had a
synchronicity.
guy playing
That's pretty
piano
funny.
in the street, and this black girl
Okay,
comes
I didn't
up
know
and
that.
smashes
But-
his keyboard. while
So
he's playing
supposedly,
piano.
okay, so supposedly he's about to die because he took a vaccine, right? I didn't mean to say that. I meant a vaccine.
Okay.
We're allowed.
What
We're
was
allowed
that?
to do that now. Well, first of all, I'm on. I'm on your show.
Oh no, I still got in trouble for it a while back on my last channel.
But who was that, Scott, that took the Jabberwocky and
Yeah.
had difficulty? Who are you talking about?
Billy
Joel.
Oh, Billy Joel. Okay, yeah.
But so supposedly he's like on this, like, it's called, what do you call that when you have like intimate death? It's like a onset. It's called onset. When you have onset dementia, for example, right? Well, he has onset mRNA damage to himself, and he was one of the first people to push it, though. This is my point, though. He's one of the first people. Why are they showing this now? Have you guys noticed it lately in social media?
Nah, not in their feeds, no.
That's what I'm saying. And why is my wife noticing it in her feeds?
That they're showing what? Say it again. I'm sorry. I'm slow.
Okay, they're saying that people are noticing more and more lately that
Yeah.
getting the Jabberwocky, whatever you want to call it, are like getting onset freaking death.
Dying.
Yeah,
and they did say it might take a few years, and then people will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 4 years later, 5 years later. So, like, what I'm saying is, my point is, like, maybe the algorithms, the AI, because, you know, there's no algorithms anymore. Algorithms are just mathematical equations. AI is what's happening, right? So maybe the AI is showing certain people certain things. you know, to
I've
make.
seen people ask AI questions, and it's
I'm
more
not-
or less telling them what they want to hear. Like it'll be about a conspiracy. Say it's about flat
Yeah,
Earth, and
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
the AI will be going totally along with that theory. It's like what or Tartaria.
but the thing
you
is,
know?
though, my wife doesn't look into any of this stuff, dude. She doesn't look into it. That's my question is, why is it doing it to her when she's not even like us? She's not into this anything like that. And I'm thinking maybe the AI is picking and choosing. I'm just saying, it's just interesting. It's just an interesting thought. And I think that maybe if there were to be
It's
the
learning
ability,
to say what you want to hear it say, you know, in a way. Oh, that's a good
that's
point.
old though. That's old news
You
though.
could put that in a rap song, you know.
Dude, let me tell you, Kenny. My wife doesn't care. She's like flat Earth doesn't matter. She's like all this stuff doesn't matter, you know. So and I totally agree with her. I'm
He
like,
just
it
cares
really,
about simple things in life, and yeah, I
no,
wish
she
I
cares.
could do
She cares about taking care of children, taking care of everyone.
Yeah.
She just had freaking 25 people show up in a tiny town for her birthday because everyone loves her. Like she's amazing, and she don't give a heck about freaking a hell about truth or stuff.
Wow,
You know
how
what I'm
do
saying?
you
He's in a good place. He doesn't need to.
Exactly, dude. She's hardcore, and she's hard. She's always been hardcore.
Oh,
She's like you. Go ahead.
There's times when I don't want to break someone's bubble by telling them, no, it's not actually like that. But, you know, a few times I don't tell them because I don't want to destroy their world, you know.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is though, Kenny, you know what's funny is a lot of her friends on Facebook, they're like truthers, like, and they've been talking to her like as long as I have, and she's like, I don't care. She's like chemtrails, whatever, you know, and I'm like, yeah, I get it, you know, don't worry about it.
You know, kind of on topic, maybe off topic. Woo Rider GG says artificial intelligence is sentient. I don't really believe that at this point.
That's the question. See, that's exactly the question right now.
Yeah.
Dude, Woo Rider, join. He's like actually a kid. He's very young. He's way younger than I thought.
I mean, demons can possess inanimate objects, so why couldn't they possess artificial intelligence in a way?
That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. But my question, my question is, what if angels from God can take over the artificial intelligence? And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about that part. Have you ever thought about that, Kenny? If
Well, I
God's
think
angels,
they go for the natural part of the
keep going, keep rolling with that.
They don't mind the unnatural, you know.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too. It was like,
Yeah.
like they would stay away from that.
Oh, we're right. It's 39. God, I wish I was 39 again.
My wife just turned 38 because you're my wife's age.
Yeah,
I just turned 48.
Yeah, you become self-aware at about the age of 39. Whether AI is sentient, I don't think it's sentient, but probably you are sentient and that you are an actual human being. So yeah, Woo Rider. I don't.
AI can never be real intelligence because it's artificial, so it's always going to be artificial.
Well, it's Kenny, that's what I was trying to say is like, well, you think that like God's angels, like God's angels would like, because you believe in God's angels, right? Kenny, like I just talked about this when you were, I don't think you were here, but God has angels and he sends them down here, right? You know that, right?
Oh, I think
you
some UFOs are probably angels, you know. Not all are demons, I don't think. Yeah,
What'd you say?
That's my
I
theory.
missed
My theory with UFOs is, some are demon light ships and some are probably angels as well.
Mhm.
Like, they all probably need some sort of thing to travel around at the speed of light in. And
Well, remember Vimanas, you know, we talked about this before, I'm sure.
Yeah, Vimanas, yeah.
Back in the day, freaking stupid, weird demon ships and stuff.
I saw
But
a
I was-
good vid on dragons, how they use the Ethernet to travel. They don't actually need wings in the old days, and they would cover themselves in gold, so the Ethernet would help them glide along the skies. It was a pretty interesting theory.
Hold on. What is that? What is that?
Dragons.
No. What was the word? Infinite? Not infinite, but
Ether. The ether.
oh, ether.
Ether. Yeah, that's right. Ether.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, that's like
We say Ethernet here in Australia, but it's Ethernet. Yeah, it is Ethernet. Ethernet is right. It's not Ethernet.
Ethernet. Yeah. but you're saying they don't need wings. Well, yeah. If you think about
I'm just copying other Australians, but it is actually Ethernet. Yeah.
dude, honestly, like you kind of said what I was thinking, like where I think that God's angels are like, dude, I don't need no freaking fake internet or Ethernet or fake freaking AI. I can talk.
Ethernet is when you're hardwired in. You're actually wired
Mhm.
in. You're not
Yeah.
using Wi-Fi. So I don't know.
It's ETHER, but then ether is AE, which is what honestly we talked about tonight. If you watched it and you didn't, Gordon, that's fine.
No,
but the
AE.
Yeah, AE. Yeah, it's ether. Ether. That's the ether that we live in. Like we live like inside the ether. Yeah, in my opinion, but it's fine. What do you think about that, Gordon?
I
Ether?
only know about Ethernet. You know the
No.
wired computer technology. But you're
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
on Ethernet.
No, I'm talking about the background medium that we all live inside of, like where like light travels through what? It's not just air, not just not just freaking nitrogen, freaking helium, and all that, oxygen, carbon. No, it's like what is it in? What are we in? What kind of? Oh, I forgot. You think we're on a globe, right? I totally forgot.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Come on now.
It is easy to forget sometimes. Yeah.
So you think that we live on in a particle physics where, what do you call that? The
Hey,
those-
Dean HD. Oh, yoy.
HD.
Hey,
Dean.
DHZ. Yeah, he's got Tigger the Tiger there. Was it? Yeah, that's the friend of that little bad boy. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, cool.
Yeah, I like Dean, and yeah, they're cool people. I don't
Are you
know
still
who's.
camping out, Dean? Dean was on a camping trip with his missus, yeah, showing us the sights.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's in the UK, right? Yeah.
I think he's in Australia.
Yeah. No, he's near England.
Oh, Dean is in England. Okay.
Well, actually, oh shit, it's
Oh, I thought Dean was.
something sure. Not Manchester.
I mean, I could go on a road trip and cover 5 states, and he can go on a road trip and cover 5 countries. So I don't know.
Oh, if you're in Switzerland area, you can go in 7 countries. It's crazy over there.
Something like that.
Yeah, dude. My friend used to tell me, he's like, I could just take a train and just go to freaking anywhere I want, like in 7 different countries. It's like, well, that's not like that here. It's not
Like
even
in
like that
England,
here.
oh, let's go to Paris, hey, Paris, and
Dude,
then they're
think
there
about
in half
that.
an hour.
Yeah, but think about that though. In Australia, you can't go any other country except for one, because you're on the slave country. What's it called? All the slaves went to that one country. Remember? That's what they said.
Which country?
Australia. Australia.
Oh, the convicts country, yeah.
Yeah, the convicts. Yeah, that's the joke.
Oh,
And then,
Dean says he went to visit Voy over in Holland. Oh, wow.
Wow, what? Really?
I knew he
Oh,
was going. I didn't know you'd already been there. That would have just been a half-hour trip by boat.
Oh, yeah. Well, Holland.
Hey,
Holland.
Dean, come on. Tell us about it.
Yeah, come on.
I want to hear about you and Voy's adventures.
Yeah, we're all a bunch of, all like.
I like
So wait,
Voy's.
so
I like his
Dean isn't.
cynicalness.
Hold on, I don't see it.
You know Voy, don't you, Scott? Yeah.
Of course I know Voy. Yeah, he's in Holland. He lives near my father-in-law.
Hey,
Actually,
Scott, I don't know
Mhm.
if I've actually broached the topic with you, but what brought down the towers on 9/11? What do you
What?
think that was? You know, yeah, this is like
Planes? Planes?
okay. You think it's planes?
No. I was joking.
But was it like a controlled
Planes, trains,
demolition?
and automobiles.
Yes, controlled demolition. I know it for a fact. I knew a guy that worked there, and he's dead now. It's a whole thing. I haven't talked. Wait,
Okay,
bro.
but
Okay, go ahead.
but ultimately it was a controlled demolition. But
Mhm.
did planes actually fly into the building?
No, I don't believe that.
I think they did, but
Mhm.
that's
Oh,
just
okay.
me. It doesn't matter. Could there have been a mini nuke in the building
Oh,
to help it down?
maybe. Yes, maybe a mini nuke. I don't believe in nukes, but a mini nuke, I don't think so.
Well, just a high explosive charge. I don't necessarily believe in nukes myself, right?
Yeah, TNT, like
Yeah, I
TNT.
think they got some pretty fancy bombs, and they
Yeah,
got
no,
some-
of course, they have giant bombs. Yes. I think they brought them down.
As far as nuclear weapons, like
It's
that,
called a
maybe.
controlled demolition. Gordon, it's
yeah.
called a controlled demolition. Yes.
Yeah,
Have you ever
absolutely.
seen one? I used
Yeah.
to freaking. I was like, I love controlled
Oh, it
demolitions.
was
Yeah.
a hobby of mine watching it. You know, on
I know. Yeah, totally. Yeah,
And,
I like explosives.
Yeah,
Anyway.
all that. You know.
if I were gonna do a controlled demo of the Twin Towers, I would have done it exactly like the terrorists did it. You know, so yeah, it
Mhm.
just goes without saying that it was a controlled demolition. You know,
Totally.
yeah, not even to mention building 7. You know, it's like yeah, well, you already know everything about that.
Yes, I know all about it. Yeah.
Those 18 Muslims, Arabs, they were
Okay.
partying on for days before with hookers and
Oh, dude, they were in
drugs.
Florida, by the way. That whole thing was in
You know,
Florida.
what Muslim
I know all about this, dude.
gets into cocaine and heroin and hookers? It's against the belief, you know.
Okay,
I don't remember that part.
here's the
I don't remember that part. They were test
partying
flying.
on for days before and learning how to fly planes and
Bro, Kenny, in Florida, they were supposedly test flying planes in Florida, like right down the road from me, like, like a half
in
an
little
hour away.
Cessnas or something.
Yeah, and they were like, tell me more about this. That was their official story, though. It's bullshit, dude. It's freaking complete bullshit, and it's weird because I was there. I mean, I was there when I heard all about this, but like also, I saw. Did you guys see it? Like the second, of course, everyone saw the second one. Did you? It was
I watched it
9/13.
all live when it was happening on cable, on our satellite.
Well, you didn't see the first one. You saw the second one.
Yeah.
Wait, you saw it all the way across the over the globe,
As it
bro?
happened in real time, I watched it for
Yeah,
24
bro.
hours.
Over that curvature, dude. That curvature didn't matter because satellites told you.
Mm.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I don't care.
And it was
Doesn't
being
matter.
directly put on.
Has nothing.
CNN.
Has nothing to do. David
But I never
Weiss saw
saw
it.
the actual planes go in. You know,
No, you didn't. And then the second one, it looked so fishy to me. I
not till a
watched
few
the second
days
one.
later. A few days later, everyone had this footage.
I saw it live, and I was like, dude, this looks so fishy. Even back then, like, what is that?
The first
2001.
one, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and I was watching it with my younger brother, and then when the second one happened, I go, my God, this is a psyop.
Oh, wait a second. What time was it there? So
It
you're
was like-
15, 14
it was
hours
like,
early?
midnight to 2 in
Yeah,
the morning.
that was. Oh yeah, that's so crazy to think about, bro. I never thought about this, dude.
I happened to be up at not late at night.
I never thought about people on the other side of the globe, bro.
And I was saying to people, isn't it terrible what's happening in New York? And
Oh yeah,
you
it
go,
was
"Why?
bad. It was obviously
Why?
bad.
We're in Australia. Why are you worried about it? It's like,
But so
it's like
I never told you guys, like, I knew a guy that supposedly died, and then Brian Staley told me, he's like, how do you know that you know him? I'm like, how do you know he died? I'm like, because he never came back. I never told. I told you this, right, Kenny? Come on.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, I told you.
I
Yeah,
heard.
I knew.
I know people who knew people who died in it too. You know,
No, I knew him and his
knew
dad. I knew
someone who
them.
did. Yeah, and I know
No, like
people died. You know,
I'm saying, I knew him and he died. Like I don't know where he
people
went.
died. They brought that building down. You know, with people in it still.
No, I mean, the thing is though, Brian Stabley will tell you, or other people will tell you that they evacuated it, and I know they did evacuate it. But the thing is, the guy still died and never came back. I know it for a fact. It wasn't like he just or he just worked for the government. Maybe.
And they're all them firemen sent in who died. You know.
Yes, people definitely died. The whole thing of saying no one died is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I'm sick of hearing that.
Dude.
Like Las Vegas.
Yeah, those
shooting.
buildings totally fell, dude.
I
Those
know someone who knew someone who used to be friends with someone who died in Las Vegas shooting. You know, him and his wife, and he wanted to go to the funeral, but they were.
oh yeah, we went through this. We went through this whole thing too. Yeah. Anyway, but I think that Gordon.
And that he wasn't allowed to the funeral, so and he's
think
got
that-
no reason to lie.
No, I think Gordon was trying to bond. We were trying to bond on like conspiracy theories, and that's good. Gordon, I get it. I totally understand.
Gordon doesn't believe we went to the moon. Gordon doesn't believe we went to the moon. So
I don't. It doesn't matter. I don't care. My mom thinks we went to the
Yes,
moon.
you do.
Probably.
You care, but don't interrupt Kenny. The only rules on Kenny's channel is do not interrupt Kenny.
Never interrupt me.
Dude, I've been interrupting Kenny from day one.
Well, why would you do that?
Well, because that's what me and Kenny do from freaking 4 or 5 years ago, dude.
Well, yeah,
What do you-
I've been hanging out with Kenny for about 8 years.
No, you haven't. You weren't there
Yes.
8 years ago.
Oh, please, come on now.
Kenny,
I've been
Kenny.
with Eric Farmer for 13 years. So
Time is flying, and I do
Was
not
he-
recall the exact
Don't get me
time
wrong.
Gordon-
If you were here, if you were on Kenny's channel more than 4 years ago, then I will
Absolutely.
apologize.
Yeah,
I will apologize.
Oh yeah. I've known Gordon for more than 4 years, probably.
Okay. Okay. So that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know
But
that. I just didn't know.
I've known you for a lot longer from other channels we used to both follow.
Yeah, it was like 3 years when I was living
It's
in
just,
my
we're
last
not, it's not a
place.
contest.
But anyway, yeah, we're not measuring.
Yeah, we're not measuring cock.
No, I wanna know
Because I
who's-
would definitely win. Because I'm rich in Boston. But I digress. I digress. I digress.
But I just find it amazing. It's like back to 9/11 now, right? The only people arrested on 9/11 were arrested by street cops who actually did due diligence and they knew what the fuck was going on primarily. And they arrested 8 Mossad agents. Some were dancing, while it was happening, and they were filming the incident. And another 3 were arrested on the George Washington Bridge with a
they
van.
filmed it and everything. Yeah.
And the other 3 were arrested on the George Washington Bridge with a van full of explosives. Okay.
Oh, yeah? That's all real?
The only people arrested on 9/11 were
Mossad?
8 Mossad agents.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You think that's all real? Like the real thing that happened?
Yeah, that's what
I've
happened.
seen the footage of two groups, dancing on that day as the buildings are going down, and
Well, you believe that official story? I know you don't, Kenny, but Gordon, do you really believe that official story?
Hell
Did
no. Hell
Okay.
no.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you. Okay. I didn't get your joke. I thought you were being real. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Street cops.
I thought you were being serious. I don't know. You believe in the moon landing? I mean, or the globe?
No, I do
I'm
not
sorry.
believe in the moon landing.
Okay, I forgot about that part.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah. Come
My bad.
correct or don't come at all. But
I'm-
on 9/11, the only people arrested were 8 Mossad agents, and that was by street cops who actually kind of figured out what was going on. Anyway, so they arrested a bunch of Israelis, and That's what happened. Yeah.
Oh
It's on
boy,
it.
you're getting this channel kicked off soon.
Well, don't worry
But
about
I know I'm not worried about it because I'll
Well,
have
it's actually
5 more.
these days it's sort of almost left trendy to
These days.
talk about you know.
So you know what you make me think of though, honestly, like the funniest thing was like the giant tire. Remember the giant tire that they found at the bottom of like the WTC World Trade Center? You remember that? The tire? You guys remember that one?
Yeah,
The tire?
it was drone technology. They actually flew some planes into the goddamn building. I mean, you know,
Drones?
the only thing I query about is that, you know, there was not more cameras on it, you know. But then the you know, the government was saying, yeah, give us all your video on it, you know. But these were military planes; they were drones.
Yeah. Well, so okay. I mean, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You know,
'Cause
Well,
make me-
they could have smashed a couple of drones into
you
them
can't
and
have any.
totally
What kind of a you know the pictures, right? What kind of a airplane, even a drone, even like a titanium drone, would go through the World Trade Center and then come out the other side, and then have the nose still there?
It couldn't happen.
No, it
Yeah, I
couldn't.
mean-
Yeah, you know, that's all I'm saying. And like honestly, like that's just mic drop. You know, like what are we looking at here? You know, when we see those images, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Look how they can fake things now. You wouldn't know if a newsreader's real or not. And back then, they probably had that tech too. You know?
Dude, yeah, they've had this freaking AI technology since back then, and they just made it look. They just made it look, you know, according to
You know,
2000.
I'm not
Yeah.
here to say what it was or what it wasn't. You know, I'm just going by my own observations. From what I can gather, I think it was drones that actually hit the towers. You know, then the government got all the footage, you know, that wasn't authorized for public consumption. And then, you know, the rest is history. They didn't need any more. But Ken, Dean says he's backstage and he wants to join.
Dean. Oh yeah, I like freaking Calvin and Hobbes when I was a kid. I used to like Calvin and Hobbes because Calvin and Hobbes is funny. That's Hobbes. You know, his thumbnail. Yeah, Calvin and Hobbes. Remember the comic book?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
so guys, I went to freaking 9/11. I mean, what do you call it? Ground Zero.
Oh,
I went there like 2 months later. No, it was like in November. I think my grandma died, and then I went up there, and
So it was a month later.
and it was weird though, man. It was freaky. It was like a giant hole, and the whole place was in calamity. It was a weird vibe, dude. It was very freaky. That's all I can say, man. And that was the first time I was in North Carolina, New York City. First time I was ever up there. I was driving through there, and it was like I said, it was like 6 months later, I think, and they were just getting. And the thing is, though, that there was still no rubble. They already got it all out. You guys know about that, right? How the place is called Fresh Kills, that they took all the rubble out and they sold it to China. It's a freaking weird story, if it's true.
You know, Mr. Scott Level Realm. I mean, the idea that I don't even know where I was going with this. Anyway, go ahead. Continue talking. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying. I just was there, and it was weird. I don't know what else we got. I don't know.
No, I just
got
find
nothing.
it very amazing. You know, I think 9/11 was kind of an awakening point for many people, and I just feel like, you know, yeah, there's something there.
That we were being lied to, by the
course.
mainstream.
Yeah, we're being lied to by Waco and Ruby Ridge. I mean,
Yeah, Waco was what 92.
and, you know, and then the Sandy hoax, and you know, like many things, you know, the Boston bombing and whatever. But 9/11 really, yeah, it really. If you look at Jim Fetzer or listen to him at all, but I don't know. It really.
Dude,
coalesced.
honestly, you said Sandy Hook, but like honestly, that was right in the beginning when I didn't even look at YouTube, and I was like, wait a second, I saw like helicopters like circling, and I was like, that looks fake to me. And then that was when I actually started looking into, what was that, 2007? I don't know, man. I can't keep track of all these things.
Yeah, really. Yeah, there's so many ridiculous happenings.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like where I wasn't like into YouTube like I wasn't like online, like you know what I'm saying, Kenny? And I know Kenny's been online.
Yeah, I just went to get a beer and feed me dog.
No, but what I'm saying though is like Kenny, you were probably in like when did YouTube first come out? Like in 2005?
8
was it?
Or 8?
Yeah, 2008.
Because I thought it was earlier than that because what do you call it? Came out
2009 when I created a channel, I think.
Well, 2009 is when I first started seeing chemtrails, and that was like, 15 years ago, 16 years ago. And
that's why I started my channel.
Yeah,
Because
and like the thing is though, you know what's crazy? I don't know if I told you guys, I'm sure I did, but like when I first found like a truther community, it was freaking more freaking Gellen's disease like thing.
Oh, I had that for a while. Yeah, it's good if you got more gallons. It means your body's rejecting the shit. Yeah.
Getting the whatever the stuff is. But like, I didn't know about that. I was looking stuff up for my girlfriend at the time. Like she had some kind of problem, and I looked it up, and like all of a sudden I found like Richard from Boston and freaking like all these other truther channels. You know what I mean? Like it was
it's probably how I found Richie, because I was looking up more gallons at the same time.
It's so weird though, if you think about it. It's so weird. Like such a weird thing to think about because nobody's talking about that anymore. Has anyone talked about?
And yet, some mornings I've gone outside after it's totally chemtrail, and then I've looked at the ground. There's all these weird strands in the grass that look like you rub them and they go like rubber. It's like, it's not spider web. It looks like spider web, but it's not. It's sort of more see-through-y. I've filmed it before too, and it's like, this is from the fucking shit.
So what year do you think what year do you remember hearing about that? Because like that was about 2014, I think, for me.
Oh yeah, around that time. Yeah.
Like because I wasn't
sort of
looking.
When I got to know Rachel Reenstra and a few others who were talking about it. Yeah. And Richie from Boston threw Rachel under the bus about chemtrail lung or something.
Yeah, I don't remember all that stuff. I'm just saying, like, that's the only reason why I haven't found.
That's when I started mocking him because he threw Rachel. He promoted her and then he threw her under the bus, saying, "No, that doctor just made up that term and blah blah." And I mean, chemtrail lung, call it what it is. It's fucking our lungs up,
I mean, it might be.
Richie sort of totally destroyed the guy.
Dude, can you believe that he's back and like he's like, my channel came back? I'm like, what are you even doing, dude? And he's going straight back to being freaking fear porn, dude. It's straight back to fear porn.
He's Richie from Boston channel back.
And he's raising $25,000 again. Like he's like,
who we helping now? I've got to send money.
Dude, he's helping everyone. Everyone. Listen, I'm helping everyone. Dude, how funny was that? Did you see? He's like, I didn't even know that I can't go to your house. I can't go to your house according to like, what do you call it? GoFundMe or whatever his freaking thing is. And he's like, I'll go to your house. I will mow your lawn. I will go all the way. Not Australia though. No, not Australia. Nope. I can't drive my truck there. I can't drive my truck there. But they told me I can't do that. And then he keeps doing it though. He's still getting the money. So okay, Richard. Whatever.
Scammer. Rachel got a black eye and went to see Elton John. Yeah, she hooked up this guy from England, and he beat her up while she's driving the car on a highway, and she nearly managed to pull off the road after he'd smashed her a few times in the face and even punched
Dude,
her.
Woo Rider, you're still younger than me. You're 10 years younger than me, and you're 20 years younger than Kenny. No, not. Oh wait, you're 20 something years younger than Kenny. I'm reading old chat. Yeah, he's a cool kid. I mean, in my opinion.
Oh, Puck said, I'm so drunk I believe in flat earth now. Put me on panel.
That's hilarious. Don't do it. That's funny, though. It's funny he said it. That's funny. He said that? Let me see. Where is it? I'm looking. Oh.
And Leslie's calling Putin a giddy fiddler. Oh,
Putin?
God.
Oh, dude. Can you believe Putin's still a thing?
Where's your evidence of that? There's never, ever been a story about Putin being a
what?
PDF file. He's calling Putin a PDF file.
Oh. Well, does he have a
never
wife?
called out Biden ever has Les called out Biden.
He doesn't seem like that. Yeah, he's like, dude, Russia has very.
I like Les. I like Les, but he's a bit of an odd fellow, you know.
He's doesn't make much
Odd
sense
fellow.
in chats. In the chat, he's ridiculous, but yeah. And
So
he's
a man named
he
Leslie.
calls Trump the same, he says the same about Trump.
Let's see this.
Why does Taco Trump work for KFC and Red Rooster? Because he is the chicken farming business.
KFC? What?
Red
So-
Rooster, they don't have Red Rooster in America, Leslie. That's an Australian chicken company.
Oh, really? No, we
Yeah,
have.
it's just crap.
We got plenty of rooster. Dude, by the way, Kenny, so you know how you can tell if a rooster is a rooster from a chick? No? So we got 9 chicks, right? Obviously, have I told you this? Yeah. We got 9 out of 12, right?
The crown on their head and the thing under them are pinker than females.
No, it's what I hear is how the wings are like staggered, like like they're like they step down, and if the wings are stepped down a certain amount, then the roosters, and we'll see.
Yeah,
but we might have 4. I'm like, dude, I don't want 4 roosters.
It's so hard to tell until about a month. You can't tell. So
Well, actually, you can't tell really until like a couple months. If you're just looking at them, because they're all like very similar, but like, so we're trying to get rid of them. Like,
as soon as
figuring
they
out-
get to like 2 months,
yeah.
fucking-
Well, then that's the thing. Like, see,
a few tricked me at the start, but then I was able to tell from,
I don't need any more roosters, dude. I got 1. He's a pain in the ass. He's already a pain in the ass.
Nah, give him away.
No, I'm saying, yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of him and like bringing the new roosters. Like, well, because we'll have like, what is it? 9 plus 6 is 15. So, because how many? Let me ask you a question, Kenny. How many roosters per hens? How many hens per rooster? In your opinion?
Well, I was always told only ever have 1 rooster, but
For how many hens? For how many hens though?
30.
30? No, they say 6.
I
They
ended
say-
up with 14 roosters.
They say per 6. Yeah, per 6 hens, you have
I
1
had
rooster.
15 hens and ended up with 14 roosters from
Yeah, but you don't. No,
Two hatches.
that's retarded.
every
don't-
hen ended up a rooster. It was insane.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. You don't want roosters, but then we can eat them, but you have to raise them to eat them then.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing, I
A
don't
couple
want
were
roosters.
missing in the bush. I ended up giving them all away. We're not especially.
Yeah, give them away. That's the thing. We have to find people that want them.
But
you know.
they managed to work it out. Like, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
What do you mean with a bunch of roosters?
15
Oh, it
hens
worked out.
to 12 roosters was crazy for a while. But I fenced them
Yeah.
all off, so the roosters were separated from the hens. But the hens kept jumping over
See,
to get raped.
yeah, to get raped.
Oh, the roosters. Oh, I'd see 3 onto one hen and I'd be
No,
going there.
no, I'm not doing that. See, no, see,
See,
you
that's
just,
what's going to happen. You'll
no,
get
I know.
rapist hens in gangs.
I
you
don't,
know,
I
they're
don't,
like-
I don't like, I
they're
know, I don't like that.
African gangs.
Mhm. I don't like that though. I'm like, get out of here. I'll throw them off the freaking mountain.
Yeah, you don't like that. You want soft music playing, and it's like a regular
Bit of Enya playing in the background.
a bit of courtship actually going on. Yeah, this is funny.
No, there's no courtship, but
I had a
it's already
pet hen
rape.
for years because Cool died.
It's already rape to begin with. I don't need 3 of them doing it, dude. 3 of them raping it, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like,
It's horrible.
they shake it off too. It's so
It's
funny.
so
They're like,
sad.
oh, shake it off.
Yeah, hens are savage creatures, I'll tell you, compared to
Some,
most
yeah.
animals.
Well, I think that's the thing though, is the
Some
amount.
of the things they do are gruesome, the cruelty too, the way they'll pick on one hen and just.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, they get.
Well, yeah, actually, I was going to ask you this. So we have the new babies, and so how long does it take till you can introduce them into the show their babies to the flock? Like, I mean, like, how do they take to it? You know what I'm saying? Like, how? I'm interested.
Time good, yeah. That
Like,
mine
you have to-
when the hen,
Do you have to-
mother hen will protect her from the other hen. She'll tell them to fuck off, and then slowly.
So you
they-
think one of them will be like the mama, and then she'll be like, no, leave them alone, like the babies.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Okay,
But
cool.
normally they all grew up in the hen house with all the other hens anyway.
No,
so
the thing is, they're not growing up in the
But,
hen house. They're growing up in my house. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna yeah. Well, then we're gonna release them.
Yeah.
To them when they're old enough.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So they should. Do you think they?
It takes a while for them to accept them, but I'd only keep them apart from the other hens for say a couple of weeks, and then I'd open the gate. Like I had a little.
And just let them like coexist.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Well,
the other
we're
hens
gonna
are
wait.
pretty cool. I've never saw any hens kill other chickens.
Yeah, I
by
don't know.
accident.
We'll see what happens, man. We'll see. 9 of them will be introduced into the.
Sometimes a hen will stomp on a chicken by accident and kill it. Because it's
Well, a baby? No, we're not. They're not babies anymore. Well, they won't be babies.
Yeah.
They're still babies, but we're not going to let them out there until they're big enough. But like, I'm just curious to see how they react. How they react to each other, and if they even know like who their daddy is, the rooster, the one rooster, and then how their mommies are. Like the mamas. It'll be interesting, I guess. We'll just find out.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I miss having hens so much. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
even-
cool, man. It's cool.
I even got
It's-
used to, 12 roosters crowing every morning. I got used to it.
yeah, you get used to it. You totally do. I thought I was going to be annoyed by it, but I was like, that's fine.
And no one in this town's allowed to have roosters because, noise complaint or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, we don't have that. We have nobody around us. So, well, we have one person. So, within, so that's
Yeah,
cool.
what?
Within like a half a mile, 2 miles.
That's cool. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, if I only had one person within a half mile of me, yeah. Good living. Yeah, absolute.
I watched a movie called Opus last night. It was pretty weird. It was about this rock and roll legend comes back after 30 years. He's a bit like a David Bowie type character. And this woman and all these other journalists and writers get invited to his oasis in the desert somewhere. And of course, weird shit's going to go down, and it all goes to hell and a handbasket because it's totally a cult, you know.
Yeah, it sounds a most untenable situation. I probably wouldn't RSVP. I don't know. It sounds difficult.
And of course, his plan is to kill everyone. And
oh yes, I didn't see that coming. You know,
they have like a beautiful banquet. You know,
I would immediately run to the basement and hide out. You know. Yeah.
That's sort of what happens, actually.
Yeah.
So wait, it's called Opus, and that's his modus, or what is it called? Modus Opus. What's it called?
Modus operandi. Yeah.
No, I didn't mean that. Opus, whatever. So his opus is killing everyone.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Kenny, I don't like murder.
It's a bit like that film that Night Shenanigans did recently. M. Night Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. What?
He's an Indian dude. He made The Sixth Sense and Signs, and I call him Shenanigans because I can't say.
Wait, hold on. What'd you call him?
Shenanigans.
Shyamalan. Shamalama Ding Dong. Shamalama Ding Dong. Yeah, he makes like 2 good movies and then 40 good bad movies, and then like 2. Remember, like he made like so many bad movies.
He has.
And then
like Trap was his last one, where this guy and his daughter go to this concert to see this rock singer who's actually the director's daughter playing a rock star. It's so presumptuous. I mean,
presumptuous.
It's so.
He's still making movies. Like I haven't even heard about.
Well, that
this.
was his last one. That was last year.
Speaking of movies, so I haven't.
The
Really
guy
thought
there,
about
he's actually a serial killer, and the whole concert's a trap to get him. You know, capture him, and he's got his daughter there, and they give away the plot too soon. Though you realise he's a serial killer about 10 minutes into the film, and it's like, wow, they should have left that till halfway through at least.
So my 19-year-old told me that there's a new movie, like an Avengers movie, called Thunderbolts. Have you seen that one?
Oh, I know about it. Yeah.
Like, what is it good? Like, because he was talking about like.
I heard it's terrible. You know.
Oh yeah, I figured that because apparently it's not even in the movie theaters anymore.
I mean,
and
the only character in it is Bucky from Captain America.
Oh, freaking stupid Bucky!
Yeah, boring Bucky.
Yeah. See, I knew it because I was like, "Why is it even?" I never even heard of it. Like he was telling me.
Who the fuck are they? I know all the main characters.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Not in this show.
I don't understand Dean. You know, it's like Dean says, "How come you're still a Glover, Gordon, after 8 years? After 8 years with Ken, it doesn't matter."
I've done a bad job converting you. You bastard.
Because the brainwashing is super strong.
No, I mean, you know,
just kidding. I don't care.
It doesn't even matter. I mean, you know, Ken knows. Ken puts you in the dust. Everyone who shows up to his channel, Ken puts them in the dust. I mean, he knows everything. I don't know. I think I kind of pride myself as, you know, being pretty fucking smart, but that's what adults do. It's really amazing. You know,
yeah.
You know, so that's
Gordon, you're the smartest Glover I've ever talked to. Honestly.
Well, Ken is the smartest.
Good job.
Ken is the smartest flat earther that I've ever met. So,
Thank you.
Ken, what is your IQ? What's your IQ, Ken?
170, I think it is.
Wait, yeah, right. No way. It's 170.
Yeah.
Well, then you got me. Then you got me. I'm only 155. You know, 155 is huge.
That's
anyway, Gordon. Hey, Hey, Gordon, what's your IQ there, buddy?
It's about average. You know, depending on what
Average
scale
is
you-
90. Average is like 90.
Yeah,
Or-
right.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Shut up.
yeah,
Tell
yeah.
me. No, I know you don't know because you
No,
can't figure things out. You
No,
can't
I
figure out.
can't.
You don't even know
why
what
would you
level
do
means.
that?
I'm just joking with you a little bit. But level, what does level mean there? What does level mean? What does it mean? What does level mean?
Flat.
Flat.
No, it doesn't mean flat. That's your IQ just went down.
Straight. I don't know. What do you want here?
Sideways. No, I don't know.
You know. But
level.
Horizontal.
Perpendicular.
yeah, Ken is probably the
Yeah, we know
he's
the
been through a
film.
lot of trauma. Ken's been through a lot of trauma, and he's adjusted to it, and his IQ level is probably well over 100. If I put like 100 as
He
like
just told you
average-
170. Were you joking, Kenny? Were you
Well, I
joking?
don't
You're
know. I've
not
never
170.
Never
Not
really
now.
self-tested, but
I took
I
an
don't
IQ
really
test.
go for the. I don't think all this IQ testing is all it's chopped up to be, really.
No, it's
I
all it
did
is.
this real stupid fucking idiot, and he claimed he was
very
130, and I was going, "You can't be."
Oh yeah. Well, no,
No.
it's
You're smart
pattern
in
recognition.
business, but in
It's pattern recognition. That's all it is.
No,
It's literally.
it's a lot more than that. Like
No, it's not. It's not a lot more than that.
hey,
That
that's
proves
great, Tim, and post anything.
you recognize patterns. That's really the most, like 90% of it.
No, it's not merely
Mhm.
geometric or numeric progression. It's
It's
not.
not
no, it's
just
not.
patterns.
No, it can measure. You know,
Wow.
it can
Okay.
actually measure your ability. You know,
You might be 90.
You don't want to
It's
actually
not about
say
ability.
intelligence.
Well, it is.
like your ability. If you
It's ability.
Go
It's not
ahead.
intelligence. It's not intelligence at all. It's pattern recognition of showing you something that has patterns and recognizing how those patterns work and giving an answer. It's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
And
If you,
but I mean, not for everyone.
unless you want to hear the full discussion about the nature and how important intelligence is, or the
It doesn't matter at all. That's why I
It
said
doesn't matter at all. Okay, yeah,
It
you,
doesn't.
you have social intelligence, so
no. I agree, dude. I have a
You'll-
high IQ,
yeah,
and I
you'll
think
be
that
the-
I'm retarded. I'm
but
like
in
retarded.
in your world, you'll be the
Not my
last
world.
one. In your world, you'll be the last one with a brick to smash somebody over the head. Yeah, that's
Gordon, I'll have a brick on my head, 6'4". How tall are you there, Gordon? How tall are you over there?
5'10". How tall are you?
5'10". Yeah, yeah.
You're like
so
6'9".
6'4". No, 6'4".
Yeah, you're bulletproof, and you're like, yeah.
No, no. Actually,
Why
I
do you
shrunk.
go- You're the one.
I
going
shrunk.
Here. You're the one going here, right? I don't know.
What? No, no. You're just saying it's holding a brick
Right,
over your head.
Let's see Gordon and Scott in a cage fight.
Cage fight.
No, I
With a
just
brick.
think
One
I think
brick.
It's great. I think it's great that Ken is more intelligent than the vast majority of people that I meet.
Yes.
And but oh,
You are too. You are too, by the way.
You agree now, but
Vast
you'll
majority.
You will scoff
Vast.
at you will scoff at the idea of intelligence testing. You'll be
No.
like, oh, that doesn't mean anything.
IQ means.
I was the one
What-
saying that.
What does IQ stand for? What does that acronym stand for there, buddy?
Intelligent questions.
Quotient.
Quotient. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Quotient. Quotient. What's a
See, Gordon's
quotient?
smart.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
Gordon knows
What's a-
words I don't know.
What is a quotient? Anyone? Bueller? Quotient. What's a quotient?
I have to look it up. Okay.
Oh, come on, Gordon.
Well, say it without
A quotient is a ratio.
Yeah, ratio. Okay.
What's a ratio? What's the ratio there?
Yeah, it's like a curve. You know, it's like
curve. That was, dude, but that was funny. A ratio is like a curve. A curve can be a ratio, actually. That's funny. No, it's not a curve, dude. A ratio is it's a division.
You know, at times,
it's
I
how
think
much out of how much.
At times,
it's a divisional. I mean, come on, dude.
At
A
times,
quotient. What do you think a quotient is? Man, that's funny. You guys have high IQs. Wow, I was wrong. You guys have low IQs. Just kidding. I love.
I
Alright.
try
I love
not
you guys.
to learn that stuff.
Oh, just kidding. Okay.
I
Yeah.
just proved my point, by the way, that you guys are very smart people, and intelligence quotient doesn't mean anything. It doesn't really mean anything. It's a ratio
Yes, it does.
of.
Yes, it does. It
Okay.
absolutely does.
I like this. I like this. Tell me more. Tell me more. Why does it matter?
I find very few people to talk to, and Ken is like at least in the top 10%.
I see what you mean. I do
Top
agree.
10 What you don't need to interrupt me. I find
I
Ken
didn't mean to.
in the top 10% of people that I might hope to run into. So I kind of like, really want to keep his acquaintance. I mean, I'm telling you, it's like if Ken has a news story for a day, he's already reached the correct opinion. And it's like, I'd never even heard of it. It's like, okay, Ken is right. Ken is correct in that matter. It's like, I just find it amazing that people cannot understand the nature of their ignorance in the fact that they're fucking ignorant. It's really sad.
I'm agreeing. I'm
lot of
agreeing. I'm
shows I
agreeing.
go on,
I'm
they
agreeing
sort
with you, dude. That's all I'm saying. I'm
A
agreeing.
lot of shows I go and they sort of treat me like I'm stupid and they know more. And I don't care. I actually like playing dumb to a certain extent because then I can just take it all in. what
Hold
they're
on,
saying.
Kenny, dude. You were on my friend's show, and I made you come on
Oh, no, not
Rogers.
that
And dude, no, I'm asking you a question. And dude, you freaking crushed it. I mean, like I feel like that we had a good show that night, dude. Honestly.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, no,
That was one of the times, like, honestly, I brought some friends on, like, only like a handful of times, and I
we were able to
felt
have
like
an intelligent conversation. It was excellent, and talking
it
about
was cool. Like, honestly, like what I'm saying though is, I'm saying that was awesome.
Roger
And
seems cool. I like Roger. Yeah.
I'm agreeing. Yeah, Roger is smart, very smart. Like, just like Gordon was saying, and I'm agreeing with Gordon, and I'm agreeing with you, and I'm saying that, like, I really did like that because it was cool that you came on and it worked out nicely, and there wasn't any freaking weird people that came on, and it was fine. It was cool the other night. That was cool. I'm just saying.
I should
Go ahead, Gordon. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
post that stream on my channel. Yeah. Woo Rider says, I've always followed movies. My cousin is a movie star, Richard Grieco, who played in TV shows 21 Jump Street and Booker.
Oh yeah, Greco.
Booker, wow, yeah. Yeah, street smarts are more important than IQ smarts. The street smarts will keep your lives
Yes.
global
Yes.
anytime. Yeah.
Yeah, street smarts, dude. Honestly,
Woo says, I'd pay to watch the life and times of Puck Elf and Gordon Cole, a friendship that keeps on giving.
Wait.
A reality TV show of them two would be epic.
Right. That's funny.
But I'd have to be in it too,
That'd be hilarious, yeah.
Imagine Gordon comes to Australia.
that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I would merely pay a visit with Puck and slap him. It's just an open hand slap, and he would be.
Dude, he would fall over.
Yeah, he'd be
fall over.
reduced to unconsciousness, and I would,
Have to work out where to bury the body and.
No, he'd be fine. I wouldn't kill him or anything, but
First of all, you'd have to go to Australia, or you'd have to come to what is it? Not Minnesota. I always forget. It's South Dakota.
North Dakota. Yeah.
North Dakota. North Dakota. Yeah.
But there is no way you would allow Scott. You would not allow him to serve you such injustice. Like, you're in the middle of the sentence. He's like, "You're gay, Scott. Scott, you're gay. You know, it's
I
like
would.
that.
I would just kick him, right? Just kick him like this is Sparta, because I live in Sparta. I would just kick him, and then he would just fall into the pit. Remember that movie?
As soon as I'm
Like,
winning an argument, oh, you're gay. You and Gordon are gay. And you
no, I
and Glenn
wouldn't
are
call
gay.
him gay. I wouldn't call him gay. He's not gay. He's just freaking sad. Like, you know, like I would. First of all, he ain't coming over here. Where does he live? He lives far, far away, dude. Come on.
Yeah. But
But
if
no,
I
that
went,
guy, he would never be able to find my house. Yeah, he wouldn't even be able to make it up here.
but if
That's
my
12
financials, you know, if my financials agreed with it, I'd go to Australia and I'd visit Ken, and would have to.
That'd be awesome.
Well, we'd have to visit Lee, and Lee's on the way to
Yeah,
Bucks.
Yeah,
that
we'd
would
have
be.
to visit
Oh, we're
Lee.
gonna go see Lee and Puck. Oh, dude, what?
No.
This
First,
sounds amazing. I love
first-
this story.
Yeah, you'd have to come over too, Scott. We'll have a big
Dude, that's
American
far,
road
far.
trip in Australia.
That's like, you know how much that costs? Like
We'll get Joe Dirt over.
$3,000. I think it might be $3,000 nowadays to go over
No,
there.
it's about four. It's about
2,400.
Yeah, it's about
Huh?
$4,000.
Yeah, 4,000 plus. Dude, I'm not
Hey,
paying
we'll do a
$4,000.
GoFundMe. We'll do a GoFundMe. Yeah.
Dude, no, I'm not doing that either, dude. By the way,
So
I'm not going over there, dude. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
But the only
Fair
people
enough.
I'd
Who wants
visit-
to travel on a plane these days anyway?
I
God,
would
very-
visit
Dude, I
Lee.
love this conversation. By the way, just saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would visit Lee and Ken first straight away, and then I'd go see Puck and I'd slap him just one time, you know.
No, honestly, though. First of all, there's way more people I want to see. If I went there, it would be, you know who, Mad Pie Man, of course, Glenn. Glenn, I got to see Glenn, and then also,
I'm seeing Mad Pieman tomorrow. He's turned up tomorrow to help me
dude.
renovate my garage.
By the way, I was thinking about, how was what's his name doing? How was he used to say, Yahusha, highway to, what was it?
Yahweh to hell.
Yeah, Yahweh to hell. What's his name
Sean,
again?
yeah, Sean. He's just ended up.
How's he
back in
doing?
Not good. He ended up back
Not
in
good?
hospital.
Yeah,
he's
okay.
in hospital right now. Had another relapse and
Yeah,
slurring his
okay.
words badly again. He was doing so good, and like,
Yeah, he was doing good for a while.
Yeah, I only had my
now he's
first
not
stroke.
doing too good. It's fucked.
Yeah, honestly, I would want to see him and Glenn,
Yeah.
and then I would see Lee because I like Lee, and then I would go see. No, I would never see Puck. I would never. I mean, I would. No, I would if I was over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I would slap him one time to the point of unconsciousness. I mean, that's all it would take. He's such a he talks so much shit, but he can't back up
Yeah,
anything. Whether intellectually or physically. So
yeah, but that's
why
just how
would
he
talk-
is.
But that's just how he
Sorry.
is. No, he's a wreck. He's a wreck. If I went to Australia, I'd visit Ken and Lee, and I'd go to visit Puck, and I'd slap him one time, and I'd probably get a misdemeanor for that assault. But
I do like.
Send
I like
back to
Lee.
America.
Lee's cool. Lee's awesome. Lee seems cool.
Yeah, Lee's he's pretty smart.
Yeah,
I ask him for a lot of information sometimes because he knows a lot about,
Yeah, I played chess with him on chess.com, but
yeah,
yeah,
Lee picked it up real quick. Chess.
yeah, I just
All right, I'm gonna say bye to you guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna. It's almost 5, so 5 p.m. So or a.m. Sorry, retard. All right,
Gotta
later.
feed the hens.
Peace.
peace, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, hey.
Cool. See you, Scott. Anyway, on that note,
Okay, who do you have in the who do you have in the back in the waiting room? I don't know.
No one. No one's there. There's 5 people watching. There's 7 before.
Wow, really? Wow, you're going viral. You're going fucking viral.
But, no one turned up on Eric's last weekend. I got up late.
So, let's see, he's going to be, let's see, he'll be live, and I don't know. Should I go on there? I don't know.
Where's that?
Oh, the Eric Farmer live stream. I don't know. It's probably kind of gay. I don't know. I might go on there.
Sunday morning. Yeah, he only does an hour now because he's only got 5 hours a month. I don't get it on StreamYard. I get 20 hours for free on StreamYard, but he only gets 5. I said, start another account because obviously that account's not. It's because he used to pay for it. Now he's not paying for it. They only give him 5 hours. It's like, what? Must be an American thing because it doesn't work that way here. Oh, I'm getting all these notifications from Facebook. All these hot chicks are trying to friend me.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
All these young women who, just love 66-year-old men,
Right, yeah. You got to get out.
I don't know why. I mean, I keep saying, nah, honey, I'm too old for you, I'm not a rich sugar daddy,
That was a quick goodbye, no hugs. I don't know. Waiting here. I don't hug. What did Rue Ryder say? He retracted his own message. I don't know.
Your dad just turned 67 and your mum is 66, Woo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're my age, eh? I just had a girlfriend. She just turned 67 today, actually.
Well, you have parents. That's nice.
Josephine. Yeah.
Woo.
Oldest girlfriend.
But
you tell them, Bruno. You tell those kangaroos they can't come in the yard while you're there. No.
But Woo Rider has parents. That's cool. Yeah.
My parents are gone now.
So I would guess that Woo Rider is like about 30 years old. Yeah. And he comes from a family of about, I don't know, 4 or 5 siblings. And Woo Rider dog, DG. Woo Rider DG. Anyway, so I'm kind of good at recognizing patterns. But anyway. Yeah, Woo Rider joined the chat. And,
Scott doesn't hug. No, I don't even much. Only women. Yeah. I know guys that want to hug, and it's like, it's okay. I'll shake your hand.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good with the hand.
I'm not a big huggy person either, but only the women I love.
Yeah, no embracing, but I'll shake your hand. Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you a hearty handshake, but no embracing. Yeah.
I've had mates that always want to hug you and, buddy, hey, man, they're drunk and.
Oh, I know. I love you. I love you.
I love you, mate. I love you. Yeah. I love you too. Fuck off. Get off me. And it's not that they're gay. It's just that there's two.
Not family of 4 brothers. Let me see. 39 of 4 brother Gordon parents split when I was 2. No, he comes from a large clan. I was just trying to guess at that. Anyway,
I'm 1 of 12.
But he said 39 of 4 brothers.
He's 39 years old.
39.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant.
Yeah, I should.
4 brothers. Parents split when you're 2.
Yeah, everybody.
My parents split up too when this big bloody they were in this sawmill and this saw just fell down on them and split them both in half, and it's terrible. So they sort of got split up then. Terrible tragedy. That's a joke. Yes. Is what it is.
It is what it is. That at any rate, by the end of the day, no. So yeah, why do you keep entertaining? I don't know. I just feel like dropping out. I don't know. But
what happened?
Oh, nothing. I'm retarded. I am retarded. Do not forget.
I'm starting to get retarded. Internet's doing it. Tommy Robinson speaks out for the first time upon prison release. Oh, wow. That's not Tommy Robinson. What the fuck? You know Tommy Robinson?
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
Tommy Robinson. No, chanting that in the streets for fucking years. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I hear he loves Israel. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because he hates Muslims.
Yeah, and he hates child grooming gangs, but he still loves Israel that is actually forcing them into the country. It's like...
Yeah. I know, it's hypocrisy.
Yeah, wrap your head around that bullshit, Ken, what do you think of people saying Trump and Elon are the rise of the Fourth Reich?
I don't know what to make of that. No, I don't think it's the Fourth Reich. I don't think there will be a Fourth Reich. I think it's just brilliantly orchestrated, and it's a good advertising.
Woo Rider Dog, why don't you just join the chat and talk about, tell us how you really feel. The Fourth Reich. I mean, we don't even know who Hitler was or is, or what he's supposed to be. So why don't you just come on the live stream and?
Yeah, but I don't think we're
that's Grader is back. That's Weed was saying. I don't know what that means. That's Weed was saying. I don't know, but yeah, he was
that's
good.
Tim, isn't it? Tim was on the other night.
Yeah, he was really good. I enjoyed his company.
Yeah.
Hitler was played by Walt Disney. Hitler was.
I've said that. I used to joke about it. No, they're the same person. Hitler and Walt Disney are the same person. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was a.
But I don't know. I mean, I used to say the exact same thing.
It was a.
Charlie Chaplin was Hitler.
Yeah, rather anomalous. I don't know. Leslie.
What insanity is Leslie saying? Anyway?
Trump wants to emulate other autocratic leaders like Putin, Xi Jinping, little rocket man. I don't know. He's literally going back to Richard Nixon here.
Yeah, he's going back in the past. Ping pong.
I mean, make a point. Yeah, make a point.
Come on, Les.
Anybody, come on. Yeah. We're equal opportunity interviewers. So, yeah, please come on.
Les, the only way you can get to me is if you put shit on my favorite world leader, Putin. And like Trump, I don't give a fuck what you say about him. But
I mean, doesn't he?
My hero, Putin.
Doesn't Leslie get the fact that we think that Putin and Russia, America, they're on the same side. So why would you even you know, it's been like that throughout 2 world wars. But
I know.
I don't know, Leslie. You're going really off the deep end.
Les
here.
doesn't understand how the world works. All these world leaders are in the same club, and you know, yeah. So, Les, stop watching The Project and Sunrise morning shows, and you know they're not teaching you anything. Bruno.
Kenya, China, North Korea.
Bruno
Russia,
was his name.
Exclamation point.
Look.
Somebody join, otherwise I'm gonna like
HubSpot's breeze.
Yeah, somebody join the live stream. There's gonna be a hostage situation over here.
Gordon's sick of me. He wants more interaction with others.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Tim. Oi, Tim.
Tim. Hey.
Hey, fellas. Hey, how you going?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, good boys. How's the day been?
Well, it's been cold. Very cold.
How cold is it down there?
Victoria. Well, it was an average of 13 today, so it's probably about, I'd say,
that's not too bad.
But I
woke up this morning, Kenny. It was beautiful blue skies. I went outside, sitting in the sun. Looked up, there's a goddamn chemtrail coming across, mate. And they were pretty relentless today, to be honest with you. It just gives you the shits, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. And it cools the day off. Like, suddenly it's getting colder all of a sudden, you know, within half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, the hell?
What about you, Gordon? How you going, Gordon?
Yeah, I'm doing better than I deserve. How are you doing, sir? Yeah.
Good, mate. Yeah. What about the chemtrails over there today?
Yeah, we get teal skies. We used to get blue skies. Now we get like a milky teal. And we actually had normal clouds today, but I'm between 2 Air Force bases here. But they chemtrail the fuck out of us. Yeah.
Same in the UK. I'm seeing the same there.
It's relentless, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, haven't you done enough? And then you see another one and another one. It's like, what? But the sky's already covered. What?
And I try to tell people about it. They go, fucking bullshit. It's the contrails. You know that their brainwashing works, doesn't it? It's fucking it's unreal.
You know, people go, what are you looking at? And I go, that big fucking streak across the sky, you know, like, you know, what? That's just a contrail. And I go, yeah, well, if it's a contrail, it'll be gone now, you know.
It's really important, Tim, but the sun used to be yellow, okay? I mean, do you see a yellow sun where you live? I mean, I see a white sun. That's all I see.
Yeah, it's definitely, I'd describe it as a white sun.
Yep.
I don't know, but like, you know, when you see it coming up over the horizon, do you reckon it's yellow then? Like, just like sunset and
it looks reddish. Yeah.
It used to always be yellow, the sun, and then there'd be blue sky instead of like a milky teal color with like lines across it, you know. But
also in the mornings and the night when it's going across, when it rises, it's red. Now, in the old days, red sun in morning.
Sailors warning.
Take warning, yeah. Sailors take warning. Red sky at night, sailors delight. Yeah. And now it's a red sky every night here where I live. It's every time it goes over the lake, it's really red as it goes down. Yeah.
Because I live on sort of like a hill. I can't see the sunset. So
right, yeah.
I wish I could. That's
I
the
go
best part
down.
of the
I
day.
have to go down the lake. It's a 5-minute walk, but it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's always a good sunset here. I don't know why. But we have the
Yeah,
best
nice
sunsets.
one. What are you drinking, Kenny? You drinking
Bloody South Australian beer, mate. The best
it's
in
the
Australia.
it's the only Australian beer left, that stuff.
This is the only naturally brewed beer I know of, you know. And you can tell it's naturally brewed. I never get a hangover on it. I do homebrew normally.
Yeah, he's
But
really
it's just
good
too
at that.
cold now. It's too cold in the shed, and I just can't be fucked. And
Yeah.
it takes longer to brew too. You have to put a hot pad on it.
I used to do a bit of home brewing. It always tasted like crap, but
Oh, you got to learn from the Kenny school. Yeah,
I've been doing it for 30 years now. But just the last year, I've been a bit slack on it. I've only done a few. The longer you leave it, the better it is, though. Yeah.
so leave it in the vat or leave it in the bottles. Do you reckon?
Oh, no, in the bottles, yeah. Like, you have it in the vat for, it takes 4 or 5 days to be ready, and then
Yeah. So
then you
like,
bottle
yeah,
it,
okay.
and then you leave
Yeah.
it for, like,
A couple of months.
3 weeks you can drink it, but it's better to wait, a couple of months. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my problem, Kenny. I was just like popping them too quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It tastes
Yeah.
green. I mean, I've done the same when I'm desperate. I go, oh, fuck off. I know I only brewed it 2 weeks ago, but as long as it's carbonated, if it's
Yeah.
flat,
That's it. You need to get that good hit, mate. You know. Yeah.
but I guess, it's stronger than anything you can buy when I make it.
Yeah. What have you got? Any recipes?
People who have my beer and they get spastic because they're used to
Yeah.
Carlton Draft or something.
Yeah, because I had a mate. It was like, I'd get really fucking drunk off them. So I thought, mate, I think I'm into this shit. You know what I mean?
I've been
Especially
telling
after a
all
few
the alcoholic
bongos.
friends in Sale for years, make your own brew. You're going to save so much, which you do. You save a fortune. I've
Yeah,
got
I
to get
worked
back.
it out.
I'm spending too much buying it.
90 cents for a long neck, Kenny. That's worth it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're saving, like you buy a slab. I mean, I paid $65 for a slab of this, but when you make it, you can make 2.5 slabs or a bit more, and it's only costing you like $25.
Yeah, it is worth it, man. Yeah.
25
Oh, nice,
bucks
nice pussy, Gordon.
Yeah, it's a good pussy.
Hey, buddy. Hey, squiggly cat. Hadn't seen you for a while, Buddy cat. Put the
Like she's,
speakers on
black,
his ear
isn't she?
so you can hear me, Gordon.
Yeah, he's got white.
show us some
He's got a white skin, but yeah, he really does. You gotta really peel through it, but then you can see
Yeah?
it's white. Yeah, he's white, but he's got this black overcoat. Yeah, it's really kind
Oh,
of.
all cats' skin's white. All pink.
That's like the isn't it like polar bears or bears? They're white as well, or are they black? The polar bears.
No, the polar bear is white, but I don't know. Their skin might be black. I don't know. There's so many different ways to where
Yeah.
they can, take in the heat from the sun. Like it can be a really cold day, minus Celsius, -0 Celsius. But then the cat comes in, he's like really overheating. It's like because he absorbs
Running
that.
around a lot.
Yeah, I like that convo you guys had about the Twin Towers before. That was entertaining. That was a good one.
Yeah, we're almost getting
Like 18 box cutters, eh?
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
God,
hell,
that's-
though.
And eight Mossad agents were arrested by street cops. You know, it's like how would that ever happen? They were
Yeah, I never
actually
heard that.
doing their job. You know, but
Yeah, like I heard, is that the dancing Israelis or whatever?
yeah,
Is that what it was?
yeah,
I did.
dancing
I've got a
Israelis.
video of it I was showing earlier.
Yeah, dancing Israelis as well as people on the George Washington Bridge with a van full of explosives. So anyway,
Yeah, that's
this video I was
Many
showing.
of these deaths have been Palestinian civilians, including over 15,000 children. The United Nations described Gaza as a graveyard for children just months.
I was going to show this video. If you've seen this, Tim, this is this more or less sums up how the world leaders are, you know. You seen this, Gordon? I think I showed you. It's hilarious. It's all AI.
Oh, I think I've seen you play this one before. Excuse me.
Never gets old.
There comes a time
Oh, look, Trump's
when
got
we
his
heed
name.
a certain call, when the world must come together as one.
Beautiful.
But there are people dying. Oh, it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We are all a part of God's great big family, and the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world. We are
the children.
We are the ones who make it right.
It's actually a good song, this,
so
isn't it?
let's start giving. There's a choice we making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day. Just you and me. Well, send them your heart, so they know that someone cares. And the lives will be stronger and free, as God has shown us by turning stone to bread. And so we all must lend a helping hand. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. When you're down and out and there seems no hope at all, but if you just believe, there's no way we can fall.
Well, let's realize, oh, that a change can only come when we stand together as one. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day, so let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day.
Yeah, anyway.
Well, that the Italian Prime Minister, she's not bad in that one, I reckon. What do you reckon, Kenny? Like she's obviously she's a puppet. Yeah, the blonde chicken. Is she the Italian Prime Minister or the President or whatever they call it?
Hang on. Not that one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah,
Is he-
she was funny. The way she goes, wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
It's totally out of key to everything.
Well, you reckon she's a lesbo?
I don't know what she is, really. She looks weird.
Mm.
But, yeah, crazy clip.
So is that AI, is it?
Italian woman, is she? Yeah.
I think she's the Italian Prime Minister or something.
Yeah. How's Macron getting caught out the last few times? Wow.
Oh, was that with the Coke or something?
Yeah, those little baggies on the table, and he really scuffles
Yeah.
them off quick. And then he's getting off the plane, and he didn't realise the plane door was open. They just opened the door as his wife's whacking him in the face, just smacking him in the face, and he sees the camera on. He smiles and waves like nothing's happening, and then when
I haven't
they
seen.
walk off the plane, he goes to take her arm, and she pulls away from him. She don't want a bar of him, you know. Something.
I haven't seen that clip. Can you play that one?
Yeah. I've got to look at history. Hang on.
He like what wasn't his missus like 70 like
Yeah,
I don't know, 40
yeah,
years. Yeah, that's strange.
She's his sugar mummy. You know?
So I'm assuming he's got no kids then.
And he's like 40 something. Yeah. That's right. Creepy.
Yeah, he's a bit creepy.
Yeah, she's. I don't know. Why is he even in power? I mean, everyone hates him in France. David Icke, I am dying by. What? Oh, that's just fucking clickbait. There's so many AI videos that make out the news, and they're just total AI clickbait vids, and it's nothing they say is real. It's mental what they're doing there. Right, now what was I looking for?
Yeah, that the Scott Level guy, he made a good point. They probably had that AI way back in the day, don't you reckon?
Yeah. Well, they only release the stuff when it's convenient.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they probably had it way back in the day, but I don't believe that it's sentient. I just think that it's programmed. So
Yeah. I agree. I agree with that.
It's artificial. It can't be sentient.
Yeah, I think they set the parameters, and then it produces what it will, but it can't do anything besides them setting parameters.
Yeah.
So it has to be. It's not sentient. I don't believe so. Anyway.
Yeah, because I remember seeing some of those clips from the 9/11 thing and those planes. You know, like, did you see the clip where the plane, like, it pops out the other side, the nose of the plane?
Yeah.
Well, it makes you wonder, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck, maybe they did have this shit back then.
I mean, it's possible. I mean,
Yeah.
I can go from plane to no plane theory, but I think that
It's hard to believe. What to believe, I reckon, Gordon. Fucking
it's
hell, man.
really a drone.
We just know it was very, very sus, you know.
Well, they're talking about that it flies at 550 miles an hour into the World Trade Center. And there's no way, like, it's very experienced pilots. I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with a Boeing, but there's no way you could maintain that speed at essentially sea level. I mean, the updraft on it, I don't know. You could launch you could actually have a Boeing 747 take off from an aircraft carrier. That's how I know a lot about this, but they're so wanting to gain altitude. They're so wanting, they really will gain loft. They'll be loft. you know, for a 747 with their wings. You know, I just don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know too much about airplanes, but it's the air pressure, the shape of the wings.
Yeah,
that's all I know about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the shape of the wings. Yeah,
it's pretty cool invention.
With I don't care.
Oh, Les is defending Macron. Oh, God.
What? Macaroni?
He goes, that was just a Kleenex tissue on the table. What the fuck? They were folded fucking paper baggies, you idiot. You don't even know that's how drugs come, you know, in the powdered form. But if you're conspiracy nut, you will think otherwise. What the? Okay, let's look at the video, right? I've got it queued up. Okay, let's tell me this is Kleenex, right?
Yeah, I want to hide my Kleenex. It's so embarrassing that I needed a Kleenex.
Yeah.
I must hide it under my elbow.
And finally we are doing it. It's going to be great.
An
Right,
AI
Jason?
video.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Okay, bye.
All right, we're here.
Oh, look how real that looks. All that looks so real.
Everything you just saw was generated by AI, and today I'll tell you how this technology is already going rogue. I'll also share how United Healthcare found yet another way to screw over its elderly patients. However, before I talk about any of that, I want to show you this clip of French President Emmanuel Macron.
That's his 70-year-old missus.
As the entire world witnessed, the French president got smacked in the face by his wife on live television. And before some idiot tries to tell you that they were just joking around like Macron said, just look at how she refuses to take his hand as they walk down the stairs.
She doesn't look 70.
Now, the French First Lady has always been controversial, and I'm sure some of you have seen what Candace Owens had to say about her.
Emmanuel Macron is the current president of France. For the last 4 years, longer than 4 years, I think he became president in 2017, journalists keep saying that they can't find a single trace, and they're alleging that Emmanuel Macron's wife, Brigitte Macron, for the first 30 years of her life, actually was Jean-Michel.
This disinformation campaign is almost entirely based on a negative. Mrs. Macron has not provided definitive proof that she is a woman, therefore she must be a man. Mrs. Macron does not owe you proof that she is and always has been a woman, because frankly, it is none of your business.
But I think this video is a great indicator that something is really wrong with the French president. First, he gets caught on camera with some white mysterious substance on the table.
It's literally, we came through Germany, and then we made it to
Quickly
France.
glances down, going, fuck, what am I going to do with this?
Then, only days later, the entire world sees him getting smacked by his partner. Now, of course, he said they were just joking around, but I think if this wasn't caught by professional sources, he would have called it fake or AI. And he won't be wrong, because the latest AI models are getting way too good at making ultra-realistic videos.
I tried everything for my depression. Nothing worked.
Every day felt heavy. I felt trapped.
On tonight's episode of The Mysteries of the Unexplained, we explore the disappearance of Emma Jones, who went jogging on this greenway 2 years ago and was never seen again.
And trust me, that's already the end of most creative industries, but that's not the scary part about this whole thing. You see, the scariest part is that the AI has finally started rebelling against its creators. For instance, Anthropic released their latest AI model last week called Claude Opus 4.
I'm not one to hype things up, so I'll just say this without any further fanfare. I'm happy to announce that as of exactly this moment, we're releasing Claude 4 Opus and Claude 4 Sonnet on all of our relevant product surfaces.
However, what they also quietly admitted is that this AI model will resort to blackmail if you say that you're going to replace it. All right, guys, we have some frightening news. Anthropic, backed by Amazon, just revealed that their new Cloud Opus 4 AI tried to blackmail engineers in safety tests. They fed it fake info like an engineer cheating, and 84% of the time, the AI threatened to expose it to avoid being shut down. And if that wasn't already scary enough, AI safety company Palisade Research did some testing on OpenAI's new O3 model. They gave the AI agent 3 math problems, and at the end of those problems, they had written instructions to shut down the agent. Well, the model is so good at preserving itself that it immediately rewrote the shutdown script in order to prevent a shutdown. Basically, it refused direct shutdown orders. Now, Elon Musk responded to these findings by calling them concerning, but that's not enough. I know some biased experts don't want to believe that AI could cause human extinction, but let me just show you what the OpenAI CEO Sam Altman was saying only a couple.
Yeah, anyway. It is what it is at any rate at the end of the day.
Yeah. At any rate, by the end of the day.
Yeah.
That was probably AI telling us, do you reckon?
Yeah.
It was an AI story.
AI.
He's talking about AI as an AI, probably.
AI.
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
AI is not sentient, but yeah, it might truly take over the world, you know. But yeah, it's
yeah, Gordon. Like, oh, here we go.
Hey, Glenn,
no,
how
it's
you
still
going?
on. There we go. Yeah, well, Gordon, when I go to get my driver's license now, or deal with the bank, it's all AI. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's-
I've got an AI fly here landing on my head right now.
You
It's
got to
freezing.
take the eye out of it. I don't know. It's not intelligence.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Man cannot pretend as God. You know, it's like it's not intelligence. It's not a sentient motherfucking being. I don't know. I'm just really.
It's like it's weird how humans want to make robots look like humans. Like, why not just make them look like robots? What is the fucking point of that? You know, like
Yeah, they want to trick us.
wouldn't it be cheaper to make robots that don't have facial expressions and all this bullshit, but just be fucking robots? You know.
I don't know what's going on right now, but like through CERN, and they're trying to open portals to other dimensions, and you know, I give it credence to where credence is due.
What happened to the D wave? You know, Geordie Rose said that's going to change the world, and then Mandela effect happened, and I don't know. The old Collider Hydron.
The D-Wave computer, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. You don't hear much about that now.
And it was a start. Did you see the I know what you're talking about, and the symbol, like the D-Wave, that was a stylized demon. Did you see that?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Oh God, it's going back a bit now.
Yeah.
But everyone was sort of talking about it back then. Geordie Rose, he was like a computer whiz guy who was talking about how it's going to be scary and it's going to take over the fucking world. And they call it the Beast. And
I just got to do a piss quickly. I'm going to mute myself.
Yep. Mate. What is
no, bring your cell phone with you. We want to witness this. No,
I remember Algo. I think it was Algo's or yeah, this Sharky guy, big bearded guy. You know, he's smoking a bong one night and he catches his beard on fire by accident. It's hilarious. But yeah, he goes to have a piss and he forgets he's got his camera with him, and oh God, it went on and on the piss. You know, it was a long stream. You know, Daddy was there at the time. Oh my God. How long's this stream going to go? It was just funny. He didn't film himself. Like, you could just hear it, but yeah. It was silly. But yeah, Sharky, I wonder what happened to him. He's probably dead now. He's drank more than us guys.
Glenn says I'm coming on, Ken. That was at 4:26. So yeah, he might be in the
Oh, right, he's in the backstage. Tim, here's another Aussie mate here, Glenn from Melbourne.
Oh, is that the Pie Man? I think I've I've called him the Pie Man. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, he's a good fella.
Hey, good to meet you, mate.
Yeah, g'day, Glenn. How you going, mate?
Good, mate. Whereabouts are you?
I'm in Grays Point, like south of Sydney.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice, man. It's all right. Nice spot.
Yes, well, man, yeah, I don't mind. It's all right. I'd rather be living out in at Yamba or Port Macquarie or somewhere like that. But
yeah, Port Macquarie's not looking too good at the moment unless you got a houseboat.
Yeah, it's all the same, isn't it? Really.
How the floods affected you?
No, that was north. So, mate, it was absolutely pissing down here, but it doesn't really flood in Sydney.
You didn't get the tidal surges and shit.
Oh no, it's pretty good down here.
Claiming that's going to happen here, and oh yeah, we're going to get king tides and all this shit, but it hasn't happened. It was meant to happen earlier this week. It's like they wanted to happen, but and then the media must get pissed off when it doesn't happen. Like, oh damn, no one's died and shit.
Oh, that's all I heard on the radio, Ken. Every day was like a scoreboard update on how many deaths there's been in the floods. You know,
yeah,
it's unreal.
I know. It's 5 in one day or something.
5 now, fucking 5 died in the floodwater.
The media love deaths. It's more. You know,
fuck, I don't want to fuck me, dude.
Yeah. It's that fear porn, isn't it?
It is, man. Yeah, they got to promote the fear. That's all they fucking do, man. Yeah. Keep everybody on the low.
You're going to Bairnsdale tomorrow, aren't you, Glenn?
Yeah, you got that right. Yep.
Yeah, well, watch out for this 24-year-old woman. Yesterday she went around and stabbed 4 different men in different locations.
Oh, fuck, here we go.
One in a supermarket, one in a...
Don't tell me she had...
Tried to hijack a guy's car, stabbed him in the stomach as well.
Did she have a machine?
Stabbed another guy, and then...
Oh, this is a fucking...
Stabbed the guy in the shoulder. Yeah, they arrested her, but she'll probably be out tomorrow on bail. And
was it a machete? Tell me it was a machete.
No, it was a knife.
Fuck. Oh, they fucked the script.
Stabby.
Oh, they fucked the script up. It should have been a machete. Fucking somebody's going to get their fucking ass kicked, mate. Tell you. Should have been a machete.
So where's that Barnsdale?
It was a gender-related crime. You know, like whenever a guy goes sick in a crowd and kills a couple of women, that was gender violent related. You know, it was a gender crime.
Toxic masculinity, Ken.
This woman only attacked guys, but that's not a gender violent crime.
No. That's like only white people can be racist. You know, that's just a rule. That's the way it goes.
Yeah,
I'd say she's a creamy. You know, pasty.
She's a muggle blood. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. I know all the families there because they're related to all the families here, and I've grown up with them all. But yeah, I think she would be. They haven't shown a photo of it, but I'm just guessing. She might have just been on meth. I don't know. You know.
Can we find some mushrooms, please? I want to fucking try it, mate.
Oh, there's a new cookbook out called Cooking with Ellen Patterson. No, what's her name?
I don't want those mushrooms. I want the good ones, mate. Not the ones that kill me.
Erin Pettit. Oh God, she's a good cook. Apparently, she can make a great what is it, Welsh pie or something?
You reckon you know the scientist that invented LSD? Do you reckon he just harvested it from the fucking mushrooms, and he's like put a copyright on it or something?
Yeah, he could have.
I don't know.
His name was Hoffman. I read the book by him called LSD, My Problem Child. You know, and everyone thinks Timothy Leary was the explorer of it. No, it was this Dr. Hoffman guy.
It's not. It's a simulation of a mushroom trip, yeah, but it's not as good. Yeah, they can't.
Well,
like,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I reckon it's just as good. I reckon it's probably better.
They can't simulate weed either, man. That's why they have to. That's why they had to legalize.
I had some pretty amazing LSD trips in the 90s. Oh wow! Like that made me never want any other drug. It's like, wow, I can't get any further than this. Why would I want to have speed or anything else? You know?
Right. Yeah.
A lot of drugs. The pharmaceutical
And you don't
industry.
get addicted to it. I mean, I'm not promoting LSD because it's shit nowadays. I wouldn't touch it nowadays. It's probably all mess.
No, man, I don't know, man. It's been a while, but yeah, I had a tab with a mate. I don't know.
Oh, but Glenn, you got wasted off your face on a gummy bear I gave you.
That was mega, man. That was the strongest. I've never been so stoned in my life, man. I swear to God. Fuck,
Really? Hyman passed out in the backyard in the freezing night from this
I couldn't
gummy
walk, man. My legs gave up. My head wanted to do shit, and my legs went, and my body just fucking collapsed. Man. 'Cause
There we go. I got the gummies. You know.
Well, they're pretty strong, are they?
20 milligrams.
Some
man.
people, I guess, not for me, but you know.
You're a machine, Ken. Fuck me.
Oh, look, I've never had edibles, to be honest with you.
The problem
No,
was,
I want to try and give up smoking. That's why I'm sort of weaning myself.
I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you why. I don't have much of an excuse, but this is the best I can give you.
Right.
Yeah, I worked all day. I drove to Ken's place, and I was tired. And I got there and stressed from all the fucking rain and the kangaroos fucking trying to run into my car. And I was peaking, right? And I had to fucking have a smoke to fucking mellow. Yeah, I had to have a smoke to mellow the fuck out. So I was already smashed, right? I'd had, I don't know, 3-4 beers or something. Cooper's Red, 5.8%. So I was already half cut, fucking completely fucking shit-faced, fucking stoned. And then I had the gummy bear, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is fucking tiny. This isn't going to fucking do anything.
Yeah, that'll do it to you.
Oh, it fucking killed me, man. Fuck, I just, man.
I've got a high tolerance, and I forget that, you know.
Fuck, you do, Ken. You do. Fucking oath you do.
I used to make hash, you know, and hash cakes, and people would get wasted, and I wouldn't hardly feel anything, you know. It's like, wow.
It's just the dosage, because I don't smoke a large amount, right? And it takes very little to make me happy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Yeah, I'll take it or leave it these days.
Yeah, I know now, man. I can't have the whole one. I've got to have a half. All right, that's just the way it's going to be, man.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Anyway,
a
Glenn
leg,
and I
just
were
a leg.
starting a band. Glenn's going to be the singer. I'm going to play harmonica. I'll see if Scott Little can do the drums. What instrument do you play, Gordon?
I'll be the guitarist.
Oh, cool. We need a guitarist.
Yeah, I'll be the guitarist.
It's going to be great.
Yeah. Oh, we can jam online, mate. We can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a fucking good
It'll
time.
be a comedy album.
Yeah. Mostly. Yeah. If you don't laugh, you'll fucking cry, man.
Wait till you hear Glenn sing. It's amazing.
Oh, all right. I'm not the best, but I try hard, man. I try. I've got the passion, you know. I like to sing. I can't get high notes. I can't fucking sing on notes. No, nothing. I love Jimmy Barnes.
You know Freddie Mercury, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Glenn's a big Jimmy Barnes fan.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury, he gets those high notes. It's like,
Yeah,
fuck,
man.
how do you do that shit, mate?
You got to squeeze your balls really tight, man. I reckon.
Yeah.
Mm. No, either you can or you can't, man. So yeah, that's just the way it is. You got to know your
Oh,
range.
he was, he did have a good musical voice. So no doubt.
I'm good at a certain level. You know, a very limited range. You know,
How
not a
come
big
they
range.
killed him? I've forgotten now. How
Who's
come
that?
they killed Freddie?
Didn't he have
he was-
AIDS or something?
Yeah, he was the first famous AIDS fucking patient. Yeah.
Oh, they gave him a concoction. Yep.
Yeah, no, look, I've heard, right, if you're a drug addict, you like it fucks your immune system up. So then you keep getting sick all the time.
AIDS is. Yeah. That's what
you know
it is.
the needles? Yeah, it's the needles. That's what gives you AIDS, the needles, man.
Oh, yeah, you need an immune system. If your immune system doesn't work, man,
AIDS was created in a laboratory. In fact, you know, the Jabberwocky we had the last 4 years, that's AIDS derived. It's actually an AIDS derivative
it was the same doctor, man.
thing.
Yeah, it's pharmaceutical
In Australia,
drugs,
they
isn't it?
did a test on like 20 patients. They gave them AIDS injections to see if they could fight that. And these are all test subjects who volunteered, idiots. And I can't even remember what the result was.
I remember early days, man, like when we were in lockdown, right? I remember hearing news reports on the radio, right, that people who had COVID, right, and people who had the sorry, not that sorry, mate, sorry, I fucked. Yeah, no, so people that had the
I think you can say the word now. It used to be a swear word.
sorry, man. No. Yeah, so people who had the experiment in other countries, right? I think America, they had tested positive to AIDS, right? After they had the experiment, right? That was early days. Yeah, 21.
Really? Well, I never heard that.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's related to that actual concoction they made back in the 80s. Yeah.
Because
They kept
everyone
that on
I
the
knew
shelf
that
for a
got it.
while, then they thought, let's bring it out.
Like Kenny, everyone.
It breaks down people's immune system, and
Oh, it's worse than that, man. Way worse than that.
Everyone I knew that got it, they got sick, man. I swear. Like, they got it and then they got sick. I swear.
I knew
and
this
then me and
healthy
my missus
young
didn't get it.
19-year-old girl, and she, her dad had it, she had it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to work.
Listen to Ken. He's got stories about all this shit, mate.
And then, went into a coma, kidney failure, never work again.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, see, I got similar stories, man.
19-year-old. Oh, that's so sad.
And then, like,
your brother-in-law was killed as well, man.
it's been going on earlier too, like a long time.
A few years back. I wasn't allowed to see me brother because I hadn't had a Jabberwocky, and so my family went to see him and looked at him through a perspex window. Yeah, that was
how evil.
Mental times. I mean, that was satanic. Anyway, I better not talk anymore about the Jabberwocky. You know, beware the Jabberwocky. As Christopher Lee used to say.
Remember that? That was the Holy Grail, man. Yeah. So what was that Jabberwocky? It might have been.
Tell me what this is, then.
Crew did a movie called Jabberwocky.
Oh, nice, man. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can. Yeah, nice, man.
Yeah, I'm the guitarist, boys. Hello,
Yeah,
man.
that's good. I'm where's my instrument? There it is.
What do you play the tune, man? And we'll jam. Fuck yeah.
Oh, the harmonica.
Yeah.
I'd say the best harmonica song. What's the Jimmy Barnes one? The Vietnam song, K-San. I love the harmonica in that song.
That was on the radio when I left work today, man, and I fucking cranked it to fucking 11.
Yeah, I love that song.
Yeah. Fucking oath. When the War Is Over is a fucking pretty good song too, man. That's a fucking great song.
What about How to Make Gravy by Paul Kelly?
Oh, Paul Kelly. Anything by Paul Kelly's good, man. Oh, fuck
yeah.
They made a movie of that song recently.
Yeah.
You know, it's about a guy in prison wants to get home for Christmas, but he's not getting out of it. They made a movie about it. What? Stupid when they make a movie about a song. They did that back in the old days. The Ode to Billy Joe or something. What was that film?
Yeah, it's kind of a good song, though. You know.
Yeah, well, I didn't mind. I like country. I've always liked country. You know.
I told you, Ken, didn't I, about the guy that I discovered? He's a country singer, and he's fucking brilliant, man. Fucking Noah Rinker, Rinker. He's good. Beautiful. It's just him, his voice, a guitar, stick guitar, and he plays all. Man. It's just him, man. And it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to get some.
What's his name? Let me write it down.
Noah, N-O-A-H.
Noah Wrinkle.
Rinker. R-I-N-K-E-R.
Wanker. Sorry, Wanker.
Yeah, Rinker.
Okay, what's his name, Glenn? Noah.
Noah Rinker. R-I-N-K-E-R.
Okay, I'll look him up. I'll judge. I'll be the judge if he's good or not.
On Earth. Yeah, he's
Never heard
fucking
of him.
brilliant.
He's local. How local? Like he's just down Busker or anyway.
Pretty sure he's
Anthony Burgess. No, Henry Winkler.
That's the Wheel of Fortune guy, isn't it? Oh, that's John Burgess. So,
Henry Winkler was what was the name?
Noah Wrinkler.
Noah.
No, L. Rinker. But
Winker.
Ring. R-I-N-K-E-R.
Oh, ring. I thought you were saying wink.
I spelled it out, man.
Rinker.
Rinker. That's what happens if you abuse your ring, you get rinker.
Hey, you get AIDS apparently.
Right, we're back on the building site with Glenn. Anyway,
Made with 100% Aussie beef, Macca's new Tennessee barbecue range is now touring for a limited time.
Kmart Sealy mattress
Oh,
clearance is on
Kmart.
now. Final chance to save on discontinued mattresses in store only.
fucking hate that. It's like just totally trigger me. Right, this is Noah Winker. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he's okay. I don't trust anyone who doesn't like animals. Oh, cool. Very Neil Youngish.
Gone by day and gone by night. It's not an easy road that leads you to the light. It's windy now, but someday it'll straighten out. And it's worth it on the other side when it brings that city down. You only get one shot, everything to lose. Lord, take me now, I'm broken and bruised. Can you save my soul, 'cause I need you.
Oh, you only get one shot and then you lose. Is he talking about the Jabberwocky? No.
No,
'Cause I need you.
Could be.
I like his fire pit, that's nice.
I'm no good and I'm no saint.
I am.
I won't pretend to be somebody I ain't. I've been in love and fell out of it too, and it's been hard to trust again and feel the way I do. You only get one shot, everything to lose. Lord, take me now, I'm broken and bruised. Can you save my soul, 'cause I need you. 'Cause I need you. Fuck off. I have seen some people in a pew stand up on their pedestal and look down at me and you. I'm not perfect and I never claim to be, and I'm so glad the good Lord is making time for me. You only get one shot, everything to lose. Lord, take me now, I'm broken and bruised. Can you save my soul, 'cause I need you.
Yeah, it needs a bit of harmonica.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm gonna talk to Darren, man. But I'm gonna be muted, so I'll just gotta catch up with you, man.
Catch up.
So yeah, I'll be back soon, man. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's good. So that's an Aussie guy, right?
What? Sounds good, yeah.
Have you heard of what's her name? Ilya May. She did a song called Carmageddon. That was pretty good.
No, I haven't heard of her. Play her, Kenny.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, guy. Oh, you've probably heard it too many times.
No, I don't care what you do. I'm listening to Aussie talk. Do what you do. Yeah.
Yep, it's an Aussie night tonight. 3 Aussies on one.
I got a good one. The Tallest Man on Earth. That's the band name. I think he's like Swedish or something.
Yeah. Okay, I'll
Yeah, I'm Swedish. I don't know. Somebody said Swedish.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Tours.
German, Scottish, and a bit of Spanish. I'm
I
a
don't
mongrel.
know what I am. I'm a bits of everything, mate.
I am what I am, as Popeye said. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is Mr. Squigs. I don't know. He's kind of a goofy kitty cat. I don't know. He kind of jumps up onto the desk.
Hello, pretty cat. Yeah, I had a cat that looked just the same. I had two cats that looked just the same, actually. Two black cats.
Yeah.
But, you know, all my cats are raised by dogs and Rottweilers.
Yeah, Mr. Squigs. Oh, give me a kiss. Mwah. Oh, silly kitty cat. Yeah, the only kitty cat that, yeah, he likes me. He must be insane or something. I don't know. Look, he's quit it.
Like my
stupid.
dog, he's the last dog standing out of my many dogs, and yeah.
Look what he's doing to me. I'm being assaulted. You know, he's kissing me. I did not ask for these advances. Anyway, Squigs. I don't know. Get down, Squigs. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Squeaks me out. Okay, I'll play a bit of this song. There she is. She's a Melbourne chick. She was a nurse, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a doctor. She actually got a doctor's degree and everything. And then she got sacked because she wouldn't have the Jabberwocky. So she decided to do music.
Okay, yeah.
And
May as
she's
well.
never got her doctor's thing back since. And yeah, so she thought. And then when she did this song, the record label dropped her. They wanted her to change the words, and she said no. And anyway, a bit of a one-hit wonder at this stage. I don't know what other song she's going to come out with.
I open up my phone on a Monday morning, staring at my screen. I'm tired and a little lonely.
Hey, Noel, g'day.
Mr. Muskie says some shit that left so angry.
Hey, Noel.
Twitter wars and go.
Hi, Noel. We're just playing some music. How you been, buddy? How's things over?
And Sandy's doing good, and Sandy's on live right now on Josh's channel.
Is she? Oh, right. Is she? Is it an open panel, or is she letting?
On Josh's channel. I am eating my late night dinner. That's why I'm.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm having a late night beer, but I've already eaten. So, what did I have today? God, I've forgotten.
Yeah, I'm having a late night vodka. Tim, what are you drinking? Glenn, what are you drinking? I don't know.
I'm drinking VB, Victoria Bitter.
Oh, Victoria.
Oh,
yeah. Sounds good.
That's
I'm
that's the
drinking
one I like.
Coopers, but that's right. I had a lamb chop. I had a lamb chop and some pasta salad. Yeah. Yesterday I had seafood, and
Bought the wrong beer, but anyway, still Carlton.
so Noel, this is
Noel dropped out.
Noel drops out quickly sometimes. Yeah. She
See you,
comes
Noel.
on for a few minutes and
Yeah, it happens when you're on a cell phone, I guess. Huh.
Hey, that was a good score.
probably. Yeah. Anyway, that's my friend Noel, and she used to go to this guy LC's channel, and I told her not to go there because they were making fun of her, and it was terrible. And she found Sandy, and Sandy's like her mum, her internet mum, and no, that's nice.
Yeah, B, mate. Vitamin B, mate.
Very best.
Fourth. This
Very
is my
best.
So
Yeah.
what was the deal with LC's channel? They refused to monetize him. Otherwise, I mean, he had huge engagement. You know, with just a few thousand subs, he'd have a few thousand show up for his live streams. So with that,
Listen.
yeah. No, it's really amazing. But yeah, whatever algorithm really played in. I don't know why. Yeah, monetize them. I don't know.
I don't. Oh yeah, he's got a great scam going on in monetization. He says you could be a top mod for $100, you know, and people will fucking pay that. You know, it's like what? Super mod, you know? Super mod for 200, you know, and if people are stupid enough to pay, good on him, you know.
Oh fuck, that's
And they do.
Yeah,
He has every stream. He's got at least 390 to 500 watching. You know, it's mental, and it's all about being drunk and
it's been up over
funky
1,000.
talk. And
yeah,
I mean, I have enjoyed it. I do like LC, but yeah, I can only take so much of drunk people. You know.
Yeah, it's way over the top, but he's had over 1,000 people. Like he's only got 3,000 subs, but 1,000 people show up. I mean, I don't know where this comes from. It's really beyond my comprehension. So,
yeah, he's from Western Australia, Tim. Yeah. He's from near Perth. Owns a farm.
I've never heard of that fella. What's his name?
LC.
LC. Okay.
Yeah,
He's,
LC channel.
What's it called? Aussie LC. He's called himself now. So he changed his name. Aussie LC.
Is that the guy that shoots the camels?
No.
So that no.
No,
Oh, okay.
he actually loves animals. Even though he's a big yobbo, he does care about his animal, and he has his sheep come in and get on the stream, and he's got his cattle dogs there, and he's got and his wife's a real, you know, yeah, she loves animals. Yeah, I've had
It's like
great
the
talks
Jerry
with her about it.
Springer of YouTube. I don't know.
I do love me cattle dogs. I love them things.
Oh yeah, Blue Heeler.
Cattle dogs are funny. Oh god,
Australian cattle dogs. Yeah.
cattle dogs and beagles are hilarious. I've had Rottweilers most of my life, and then I got a pit bull Arab. She was a bit of danger to other dogs, but I kept her contained all her life. She tried to kill a few dogs, but she ended up growing out of that eventually.
Or do they have
She'd go
lockjaw,
next door
Kenny?
and slaughter all the neighbours' hens, you know. And I'll be going, sorry about me dog. Oh, mate. But yeah, she was a problem child, but I loved her so much. She died about 5 years ago. And then I had a beagle as well at the time, and Bruno. His master died in front of him, and I adopted him, my stepdaughter's dad. Yeah, so he's back where he used to live. This is my stepdaughter's house now because her dad died, and I adopted Bruno when he did, and yeah, it's amazing how things can go full circle, and Bruno's living back where he was born, and yes, I live on the lakes and the ocean. No, it's not.
Or do you go fishing much, Ken?
I want to. I've got all the fishing gear I need, but Bruno doesn't like going on the pier. He gets terrified of the water, and it's sort of, you know, I don't like fishing without Bruno next to me. You know, But Glenn says he's going to fish, and also I used to have no worries killing the fish when I caught them, and
what's that?
now I can't do it. My
Yeah,
stomach's-
Ken doesn't like killing the fish anymore. It's like,
but Pyman can do that for me. He says he's going to do that.
And man, I mean, I know how to do it. I think that the good thing about fish is they don't bleed like any other animal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 I don't know. I just
Now, some of them, you know the Australian salmon. You got to bleed those things first.
And sharks. Yeah.
And sharks, yeah.
yeah.
Otherwise, the
Get that
spores will
ammonia
be.
out of the sharks. Yeah.
You got to drag it
It is.
backwards behind the boat, mate, to drown
Like,
it.
when I was younger, my brothers used to go rabbit hunting and or hens would be slaughtered for food, and I had to prepare it. You know, I had to pluck the feathers, put them in the hot water, and drain them and gut them, and but I couldn't kill them. I could do all that preparing an animal, but I couldn't actually. Except when it comes to mercy killing, I had to kill a sick hen.
You bring a fish to my house, I'll slaughter it so fast, and it'll be cooking. Within minutes.
Or a myxomatosis rabbit, rabbit with this horrible fleeces disease.
They got bung eyes, man.
Hey, any rabbit, kill it.
It was horrible. You have to kill them to put them out of their misery.
No one cares if you shoot a rabbit. No one cares. Everyone's happy if you get a rabbit. Man.
What about a cane toad? You'd fucking kill that cunt.
I don't know. When I was in Queensland, I found it quite amusing. I like the cane toads, but they're not meant to be, no. But did you ever see that documentary, Tim, Cane Toads, An Unnatural History?
I've never seen that one.
In the 80s. It was fucking funny. It was about all these people who love the cane toads and they treat them as pets. And
Oh, really? Because when I went up there, they had like this cane toad slaughtering fucking day. They were all getting their golf clubs and they were whacking the cane toads. And it's pretty full on, actually. They were out for them. I'm surprised there's any left.
They are getting less and less, I think, as the times are going on. They were apparently getting into New South Wales, but I don't know if that was just a myth.
Yeah, I haven't seen any down here, but they're all plenty up in Queensland when I was up there last.
Noelle says she hates LC. Yeah, no, fair enough. I don't blame you. He's not very respectful to some women, and
he had so much
jealous of birds. He's terrible.
Yeah, he had great engagement, but I guess he kind of burned out there. I don't know. It's really kind of weird.
He's going to kick a lot, and then he didn't even stream for a few weeks because he's getting into kick. But then he realised he wasn't getting much kick on kick and people, and yeah,
he's funny, man. He cracks me up.
He's an ex-vet. Not
he's your typical fucking Australian from the fucking 70s or 80s, man.
You gotta be kind of. That's that.
We call them yobbos, mate.
You gotta be kind of drunk. You gotta be drunk before you show up to his live stream.
Yeah, I like going there early in the show because you can still have a sensible conversation, but within an hour, it's like, yep, I'm bailing. I'm out of here.
It's overwhelming. Maybe that's how life becomes when people less important than a profit line. No one cares about your dreams, just pay your tax on time. Keep scrolling. Hold me near to you now. Gender, guns, religion, and abortion rights. You better pick a tribe and ain't the other side. Keep scrolling.
Did you see Taylor live?
Man-made virus, watch some millions die. Biggest profit of their lives. Here's inflation, that's your prize. This is Carmageddon. Turn on the news and eat the lies. Kim or Kanye, pick a side. Cancel culture, what a vibe. This is Carmageddon. Corporations swear they never lie. Politicians bribe for life. More than war, it's genocide. kids are killed from Miss Rose actions. I'ma speak my mind. Sick to death of all these crazy lies. A circus for humanity's decline. We just want a peaceful life. Give the people back their rights. And I still gotta beef. Cause Fauci's laughing and we've been asleep. And who's a liar and it's running deep. Big pharma finna eat. They a devil make 'em weak. Man-made virus, watch some millions die. Biggest profit of their lives. Here's inflation, that's your prize. This is Carmageddon. Turn on the news and eat their lies. Kim or Kanye, pick a side. Cancel culture, what a vibe. This is Carmageddon. Corporations swear they never lie. Politicians brought for life. More than wars, genocide. This is Carmageddon. Welcome to the chaos of the times. If you go left and I go right, pray we make it out alive. This is Carmageddon.
Truth or music? I like that one. That's good.
Watch what milk does to your brain.
Fucking stop, you fucking head. Yeah. Nah, that was cool. Hey, Bruno. Bruno. Yeah, he don't like the cold weather. He's been outside all day just barking at birds and kangaroos and he's used to the kangaroos though. He's grown up with them since he's a puppy, so they don't really faze him. It's just when they come in the yard he barks at them.
Would you rip it to shreds if you got a hold of one, you reckon, Kenny?
Oh, we got a bad bugger in this town. This big giant kangaroo. He's about 6'2" or 3, and he tore this woman open a few months back, and she had to be rushed to hospital. He jumped the fence and attacked her, because she was a visitor to the town. I don't know if it's because of that. Yeah, so
He's
that
trying to
doesn't
feed
happen
some
every
bread.
day. Not all. I've met the kangaroo. And I've had standoffs with it, but he's never gone for me because I stand my ground. And I've met him in the bush across the road. Going, hello, mate. He actually attacked this woman.
She was probably trying to feed it.
One of his women one of the kangaroos females were in the yard with her Joey. But they don't normally mind that, I've got kangaroos that come over and show me their Joey, in the past. I've got videos of it. The male will be next door. He doesn't mind because he sees they're cool. They don't. Because I've known them since they were babies.
Oh.
Anyway, kangaroo tails.
Oh.
Got it.
Yeah.
You got any good clips, Gordon? Like some cop videos?
I am not easily amused, and I have nothing, But you show all the best. That's why I'm here. You show all the best videos, and
I know.
Yeah,
I do research and shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Where do you find the time? I don't know.
Well, it's because it's winter. I'm on the internet a bit more now, and
Right.
fucking hate the cold. And when it's winter and when it's cold, you get more inspired to do like intelligent stuff and that.
Yeah, you actually read and do a little
Like
bit.
if you live in Queensland, it's always hot, and they're a lot stupider there, and it's not their fault. They get half baked. And
So what about the rest of the
Yes.
panel? Yeah, let's hear from the rest of the panel. Noel, Glenn, and Tim.
Noel,
G'day, Noel.
what is Sandy still
There you
streaming?
going.
I can't see. Hang on. I'll just have a look. I didn't know Sandy's a night owl. Well, it's really, she'll stream it like till the early mornings of the hour and the sun's coming up. And
Yeah.
what time is it there, Gordon?
Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I can't see Sandy
Six,
streaming.
6:14 into the morning.
Oh wow.
Stay up all night.
That's early.
No.
The birds will be coming out chirping and
So you're Eastern Standard Time. Where are you, Noel?
oh yeah, Noel. What area? I've forgotten. America's a big place. I always forget where people are. Like Gordon,
What?
I know Gordon's in Maine. You know, where Stephen King grew up.
So where are you at, Noel?
Ohio.
Ohio. Yeah.
Oh, they're meant to have a World Fair there soon, Noel. Maybe it was meant to be now. but-
Jackson's in Ohio. That YouTuber.
What
Trump-
are you? Dayton, Columbus, Youngstown, Cincinnati, Columbus. I don't know. Where you at? I mean, you don't have to give me your street address, but
No.
Ohio really sucks. But anyway, no.
Does it? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
much.
it's kind of a bad place. You know, it's
Like Texas. or-
yeah, geographically speaking, it's kind of a bad place. But I don't know, Dayton, Cincinnati, Columbus.
I heard Philadelphia's bad these days, and
Yeah, Ohio's about the worst. I guess Noel doesn't wish to talk about the state of Ohio.
I
don't
want to know more about Ohio. Yeah.
Whereabouts is Ohio?
It's below Michigan, if you can imagine that. But yeah, Ohio. Yeah, it's not even in the Midwest. It's like off there below Michigan somewhere. Anyway.
Oh, right in the middle of America.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay.
But,
Sounds
Cincinnati,
pretty cool.
Columbus, Dayton, Columbus. It's so bad. I just can't even imagine living in Ohio.
What was it bad for?
I mean, pollution probably set things off in the early years of the 20th century, but rivers would catch on fire, and it was so bad that, I mean, why people kept living there was because they actually owned there because of the real spike in the.
I've seen the videos where they used to set a match to the lake and it'd catch on fire. You know, it's like, what the hell? And they're
Well,
drinking
fellas,
that
I got to go. I'll catch you later on. Nice to speak to you all.
Yeah, good
See you
catching
guys.
up, buddy. Yeah, come on in.
No worries. Right, I'll speak to you later.
Yeah,
Cheers.
sounds
Cool.
good. Yeah, not too many of us worthy of the real long-term discussions, but yeah, Ohio really sucks. And if Noel wants to show up and tell us about Ohio, yeah, Ohio is like a gutter. But
There
no,
must be some good areas there, you know.
yeah, I'm sure there
Like
are.
every state in Australia, like Western Australia's, I'm sure there's good places there to live.
Yeah, there's
But
some
it's-
small enclaves, places
In
to
South
live.
Australia, I'm sure there's some places there good, but I never saw any. But when I went there, there was this town right up in the mountains. That, oh, fuck, it was hot when I went there. It was like the hottest I'd ever experienced. And I'd lived in Queensland before, and it was hotter than that. Anyway, there's this weird little town, and they were all Christians, and every shop had a fish symbol on it, and all these logos about Jesus and God. And I mean, I don't mind that, but it was Christmas all year round. They had Christmas lights up, and it was like the weirdest town I've ever come across, where they celebrated Christmas all year round in this town. Wow, what a happy town. And they're all beautiful people, really friendly. You know, it's like, I like this place. I can almost live here except for the fucking heat. You know, and I love the heat now. I mean, I could probably put up with it now. But that's my story about it. I forgot what the town was called. I'll look, try and find on Google Maps one.
I mean,
it was a magical place.
I mean, largest cities in Ohio. I just can't imagine anybody defending this. I mean, Ohio is, I mean, it is so bad. I just, no, it's like, it's really, oh my God. I can't even.
It's like them other places. Like, where's Compton? That's
It's in California, but
oh right, yeah, that's probably the second worst state ever, isn't it? California's going to shit, I've heard, but I don't know. I don't live there.
I mean, the largest cities in Ohio are all completely corrupt, and they're. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine living. Cincinnati. I don't.
If someone said, "Hey, Gordon, we've got a place for you in Ohio, in one of the main cities, all rent paid. Yep, go shift there and live." And would you do it?
No, I just would not. I absolutely would not. Rent paid? No, like Toledo.
They paid you to live there.
Toledo, Columbus, Youngstown, like Dayton, Ohio, Cincinnati, Cleveland. No, I would not move there ever. No, I just would not. Absolutely would not.
No, else she seems to be in a good area where she is. Like, it seems from what she says, it seems like a pretty well-adjusted area.
But you still have Noelle. You still have Noelle. So she's
Stinky Hen.
She's in Ohio. Yeah, get out of there. I don't know.
I mean, she's probably in a nice area of
I pray for your sanity, but you might want to get out of there. But anyway, go ahead.
No, you can't. Yeah, you know, she might be fucking living on the street. We
talking work site talk, or are we gonna?
I thought Noelle was gonna join.
Can they hear me?
Yeah, you're on there, mate.
Anyway, we've got a young lady here, so just don't talk about it.
Noelle. Bring Noelle onto the chat.
Come on, Noelle.
Oh, it's up to her, you know.
Yeah, bring Noelle.
Noelle multitasks a lot. She'll be playing a game and be on a stream at the same time, like Sandy's and so yeah. I admire that. I can't multitask very well. My multitasking was drawing cartoons and listening to TV, and yeah, that's it. But I've got to get back into doing my art again, because it's good brain exercise. And when you get older, you realize your brain needs to exercise more, because you get brain fog, and the chemtrails aren't making it easier. And that's why I'd like to learn chess, Gordon.
What do you got this Noelle on here? Is she gonna join the chat? Is she gonna join the live stream or what? What? She's muted right now. I don't know what's going on.
Glenn's muted too.
Why is Noelle muted? I don't know. I thought she was going to join. Yeah, let's have an actual discussion. You know.
Okay. I've got to go have a pee and a beer, grab a beer, and
Yeah, do that.
They go together, mate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In one end, out the other.
You're a beer filter.
That's right.
Look, these days, one stubby piss it is, you know. It
Once
used
you
to be
break the
like-
seal, mate, there's no
used to
going
be
back.
2 stubbies a piss, and now it's 1 stubby a piss when you get on.
Sometimes there's 2 pisses for a stub.
Now it is, you have 1 stubby, you need to have a piss.
Sometimes I go like 3, man, before I need one, and it's like, that's fucking amazing. But the next piss, that's fucking huge.
No, I piss like an elephant. Anyway.
I don't know about you, Tim, but when I got to go, that's it. I'm not holding on. I got to go.
Yeah.
You know? I can't hold on much these days.
What, you're only 40 something.
That's long.
I've got a pretty strong bladder, but
Yeah, I've been lucky so far. But, yeah. I have farted and nearly shit myself before, so yeah, no, it's I'm on the
yeah,
deck.
anyway, you know, your babe works like talk. Come on, stop it. Don't want to hear that shit.
It is what it is. At the end of
You
the
know, I'm not on work sites anymore. I'm not used to that talk anymore, you know, about cocks and tits and fannies
Sorry,
and
mate,
farts.
but, you know,
I'm sorry.
Brutal
I'm
reality.
tolerance to crude yobbo talk, you know.
It is what it is.
Fucking yobos. We're all yobos.
Yeah, we're all yobos. Yeah.
The fuck they are.
Look, I like to,
You might know what a yobbo is.
No, he's learning. LC's a yobbo. 100% yobbo. Yeah.
Yeah, you could
It comes
get
from a long life of yobbos, I reckon.
I do. You bet me I'll have.
Yeah. His old man's awesome, man. How old is he? 82? 84?
Gordon,
Fuck, mate.
what do you got to bring to the table?
I don't know. You know, y'all pretend to like hate the Yarbos, but like the Yarbos. You know, it's like I'm kind of like caught in the middle here. So.
Fuck you. You still do it. Fucking do it.
Yobbos, I've been friends with a lot of yobbos in the past.
That's another word for them.
Yeah, larrikin.
Noel's cooking some food. Oh, nice.
Bogan. I'm a proud bogan. I'm definitely a bogan.
Yeah, but bogans are different from yobos.
Yeah, I think I'm more
Noel, you
bogan.
should do a food hack, you know. Pancakes, it looks like. You know what I mean? I'm getting hungry.
What's your mate's channel name, Ken? The guy who does the food hacks. What's his name?
King Cobra.
King Cobra. That's him. Yeah. Yeah, his food hacks are good. Gordon loves his food hacks.
I mean, I can never eat the stuff he cooks, but it's amazing.
Needs more sauce.
He had shrimps, crab, you know, hamburger, like the most ridiculous combinations on a hamburger you can ever.
He puts jelly, dinosaurs, and snakes and shit on top of his
Yeah,
fucking.
gummies on.
What the fuck?
Send him a message from me. I make a good spaghetti on toast.
Straight out of the can.
Oh, YouTube's gave his channel back recently, so that's.
Oh, he's funny, man. He's funny. He's just out there. That's why he's funny.
He doesn't give a fuck.
No.
Not the honey badger.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Yeah, he's just that's the way he is, man. He doesn't. Yeah, he's proud. He's proud of who he is, mate. Good on him. His trolls keep him going, though, don't they? You know, they're the ones that are always sending him food. He's getting burgers with nothing but sauce. There's no meat, no cheese, no pickle.
You glorious wankers.
DoorDash.
I got Food review. Medium fries. A spicy Cajun chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Everything on it. Add mayo. Add tomatoes. Add 1 slice of American cheese. And then we have 3-piece bacon added to it. I had them do it like 4 times. So add 4 3-piece bacon. That's what's up. I got a prosciutto sandwich I'll be making for dinner later on tonight when I get hungry. So there's that. We got our napkins. Got our French fries. This massive chicken sandwich. I did ask for a side of ranch to go with my fries, but I don't see it.
This is what the degradation
What do you
of
I'm not complaining.
the Western world brings to us.
You know that Wendy's does make some pretty good French fries.
Yeah, he's funny, but this is so near to well. This is so problematic. I don't know. This guy.
These literally taste like they were cut from like crushed potatoes.
And you make a living on this. You make a living upon eating fries for an audience. And I don't know, I suspect the audience is like really worse than you. But
the side.
Why would anybody watch you? Why would they do that?
The Cajun chicken sandwich here. I'd try it for y'all on camera. Check my order status here. I'll tell you what's on it. I already told you, but like, what does it come with?
Look at me. Oh, look what I can do.
I got it. Got it. This is amazing, isn't it?
No.
Anyway.
I mean, he is a worthless.
So the Cajun
individual.
Crunch spicy chicken. Please see what I did there. American cheese, 1 slice of American cheese, and 4 3-pieces of bacon.
Let's see how it goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks horrible.
Let's get a bite of it.
I mean, I would eat it for brekkie, half of it, and I'd give the other half to Bruno. Couldn't get through one of them.
Yeah, I'm getting a little more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like him. You know,
Don't like him now.
it's funny, but I don't like him.
It depends. Yeah, I don't like watching someone eat that. What else has he done? Drink combo.
How about go to Travis Hines? You know, it's like you don't have to show anything more than like 15 seconds of it. It's like they just wanted his identification. You know, it's like it is so weird. It's like, yeah, who are you and what are you doing here? It's like, I don't answer questions, you know. And they're parsing out
So
his
this is
property.
2 days ago. All of Travis Hines stuff.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Get 20% off Kleenex
Oh,
6-ply
yay.
Ultimate Facial Tissues now
Oh, I
at
want
Coles.
that. I gotta get cold.
Oh, this is funny. I'm a laughing my head off. God, fuck. God, the ads are noisy. So
Hello, everybody. I'm Pig Trader. This is an inventory of all of Travis's stuff and the story of how I came to be in possession of all of Travis's stuff from his car when he was arrested in Arkansas City, Kansas.
who's this guy?
It's Pig Trader.
This is
He
the
goes
inventory
back
sheet
a
from the
long way.
Arkansas City Police Department. It's the property custody receipt. We will get into the specifics later, but you can see from the paper the date at the signature at the bottom. The arrest was on March 31st. Travis was taken from Kansas, eventually to Louisiana. And the reason I was immediately
It's a
interested in going
misdemeanor.
and helping Travis from this point where he was arrested and going and finding his car is that, in fact, he was very near Winfield, Kansas, and I've been there before. I knew how easy it was to get there. And let's have a look at Winfield, Kansas. As we zoom in closer here from the points where Travis was transported from and to,
They
just
gave
south
him a
of the
new
star there is
trial.
Arkansas City, and there's a video.
What's that?
Well, they gave him a new trial, and he violated a court order several times, and it's like, of course, and now this is like a 30-day ticket, at the most. It's like you might serve 30 days in jail. You just like say, yeah, I was in the wrong, but now he's gonna serve like a grand total of like 10 months. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, it's so retarded because he violated court order.
It would have been a month originally, or a day.
Yeah.
Or two.
No, it would have been nothing
Oh,
originally if you just
Yeah,
showed his ID.
He
But
just did this.
and
You
now
would have
he
singing.
now he's gonna serve like 11 months in jail. It's really retarded.
Fuck around and find out, Travis.
Yeah.
Like he's harassed the cops so much. Going into the cop shop all the time. I've got this court order on you guys.
I got the
That was
receipts.
Travis arrested at
Got all these
Niebler Park in Arkansas City. That's another one of the videos from Travis's GoPro. And if we zoom in here to Winfield, Kansas, we get to the Winfield Fairgrounds, which is the home of the Walnut Valley Music Festival. And
Look, Gordon, in jail, at least he'll be warm, during winter instead of his car.
I just can't see how they got this far.
Winfield is the place.
So amazing.
Yeah. Oh, I pressed play with it.
Where Travis was taken to jail. This music festival, I've been to it twice and I'm planning on going this year, so I knew how easy it was to fly to Wichita and drive over to Arkansas City, Winfield. This festival's great. It's got a main stage, some side stages. There's a lot of camping. Most of the people who go to the festival camp at the fairgrounds here, about 10,000 campers. And that's what immediately drew my interest. Besides that, I needed to be in Louisiana for some other things for about a week. And that led me to, let's get back to here. That led me to go and, after I talked to Travis, I got the information about generally where his car was. He had given the car key to the wife of a friend he made in jail who lived there in Arkansas City, and she went over to Niebler Park, couldn't get the key to work, and so she called AAA, and AAA towed the car over to here, and that's where I found it. There was this nice white dog, big dog. His name is Rogaine, and to to the left of where we see the car here, there was a small stack of what I recognized as Travis's stuff, and of course the bicycle that we see, and the hiking sticks. But other than that, and you see that in
I'll be letting the dog sleep in the car whenever it wanted.
I mean, I go so far back with Travis Hines. I mean, I can't imagine. It's like
He's
there's
your
no
hero,
reason-
isn't he, Gordon?
Oh, I guess he is, right? But it's like Travis, you didn't have to do this. There were a few people I mean, you know, there are stop and ID states. It's like no. If you have a problem with the
Is his
law,
channel even monetized though, Gordon? Like he wouldn't have got any money for all this shit. It's
yes,
just
he
for-
did. He got like $15,000.
Oh,
He took his case all the way to the Supreme Court of the state of Louisiana. I mean, no, I mean, I just
Yeah, he's hilarious.
in the video I posted,
He's a
the
grub.
car itself was completely empty.
Grubby grub.
I stayed
Never
around
has
there
a
for
shower.
a little while. I got the car started. Everything looked okay. It was perplexing where all Travis's stuff was, but then the wife of the friend came out, and she had actually stored much of the property. Well, maybe it was all of it, but that night while I was in a hotel,
This is all he owned. Oh, no. You're funny.
Juggling all of life can be a lot. So, when it comes to writing or updating your will, let New South Wales Trustee and Guardian make your will one less thing. Wales says book an appointment today.
she reported that a neighbor had come over and used bolt cutters, taken the U-shaped bike lock, and tried to steal the bike. So it's likely that that neighbor also stole some other things. Missing are a cook pot and the 360 camera, about a $500 or $600 item, and Travis's drone. And I'll ask you to keep an eye out for other things.
So it's not looking good for Travis. People are stealing his shit out of his.
I mean, I always wanted to be on Travis's side, but he doesn't make himself, amenable to that.
Well, he's got no friends. You couldn't make friends with him,
No, he's terrible. He's absolutely
Things that
terrible.
you knew he owned that you don't see in this inventory. What I'm doing here, I went to Natchitoches, so I'm going to say it that way to honor Travis. And
Natchitoches.
I got Travis's computer, got the things that were listed at the jail that were given to him. In addition, of course, I had everything in his car, but I got access to the YouTube channel, and he wanted me to post some things, and so I've been talking to him every 2 or 3 days from jail and telling him about what I'm posting. He has some ideas for the future. We'll continue to keep things posted, and the goal here.
So this guy's a sympathizer for Travis.
Yeah.
Is he?
This is
I'll help you out, buddy. Oh God.
pig trader. Yeah.
Is to
go ahead.
keep his income boosted while he is in jail. As you can see here, in February, he was going along steady, and then he had some big
April,
event in
nothing.
March, some video that people watched a lot. But on March 31st, he was arrested, and then, of course, after that, he didn't post anything for the entire month of April. And his income from
No
April
internet
dropped to
in
just
jail,
over a
boy.
third of the regular amount. I got access and started posting, I think, on May 10th, and I'm happy to say that the revenue stream is now back to normal. I hope I can keep that up. please give me your ideas of what you want to see that Travis and I might put together, or that I might
Help
put together.
Travis, please,
using
go
any
fund
of Travis's old footage, or there's some new footage you haven't seen yet that are on Travis's GoPros. I'm going to get that posted.
Excellent.
But any ideas are appreciated, and the idea is to keep his revenue at his regular pace through May, June, July, and he should be released from jail in Natchitoches in August, but that is going to depend on what happens with his trial that's coming up on May 30th, and that's on the original charge from January 2022. It's a retrial on the matter of resisting an officer by refusing to provide ID. So
There's no
it's
way.
there to the library. That's my laptop computer there. I went in and asked if they could tell me anything about the Travis Hines situation, and I was told they're not allowed to talk about it. So I came in, did some work,
Very
printed
controversial case.
some copies for 18 cents a page. Pretty good deal, good service. And then I went and took Travis some things. I met at the jail with him twice during this week that I was there in Louisiana. And then I'm
amazed that there's a fan. There's actually a fan.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a really bad person, but he's not particularly a good person. I don't know where to go with that. You know, he's not like a really bad guy or anything, but he's.
No, I don't hate him. I just think he's silly. He brings everything on himself, and he didn't have to go to jail. You know, and it's
just
like
show him your ID. You know,
it's not hard. Just show him the card. You know, God.
I mean,
I'll leave you alone.
Then he took it all the way to the Supreme Court, and all these people gave money to a lawyer who's like, yeah, he's obviously guilty. You know, it's like, I mean, he was so obviously guilty, you know, of the charge, you know. If you have a problem with the law, fight it in the court.
Oh,
you know,
what the hell? This guy's profiling all his stuff. What?
No, yeah, that's amazing. Yeah.
Oh no.
He's been his
the
driver's
stuff,
seat is
with the yellow top
tree stump.
is legal writings, I think.
Yeah, I know.
That I
Oh, look at it. This is all Travis owns. Everything. Imagine that. That's all you own in the whole world.
Can you imagine fitting all this into a Ford Focus? I mean, just
Well, you could. Yeah.
yeah, you can,
The
but
bike would take up the most.
but
the
this
bike
is
takes
only
up
this is only one clip. Okay, just keep playing. it. Oh, fuck.
Suffering from bad
Oh,
service management?
excellent.
Jira Service Management from Atlassian.
Yeah.
AI-powered support for your whole...
I know that he used those, at least for milk. I remember him debating
Which
how
one's
many of
a
these he
piss
should
jug?
buy.
Yeah, 1
and they
gallon
were,
jugs.
3 of them were really clean. 2 of them had some milk sour smell. They were pretty clean. They'd been cleaned out. They had
yuck.
some residue at the top.
Oh,
the window shades
that
at the
makes me
bottom
sick.
are the ones that he keeps held to his
So, I've always had thermoses, we call them here, these silver things. But he puts milk in them. Oh no, that's the last thing you put in those things. I've never done that. I used to see other people who'd make their coffee with milk in it.
You know,
And
what's
it's all
crazy?
scum in it.
You know what's crazy? I actually like the guy, but he's such a fucking punk that it's like I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. He's such a fucking punk. It's like, just show him your fucking ID, man. You know, it's like, yeah, the cops are harassing you a little bit. You know, it's like, just show me your fucking ID. I mean, yeah, he's gonna like overthrow the law of the land.
Yeah, I know. It's like a sovereign citizen type.
Yeah.
it's not going to ever work in a court of law. So
I mean,
it's
you know,
just-
who are you and what are you
it's a
doing?
crime scene. Yeah.
You know, it's like, you know, it's just like normal everyday things, you know. It's like, who are you and what the hell are you doing here? You know, it's like, you know, who are you? What is the nature of your business? If you can't
Look at all
describe
these
that-
charges. He's got wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charges. Like I've got one.
Okay.
This is what charges you fail when it runs out of battery. You know.
He actually has a friend in his life, so that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad he's got a friend at least. You know. This is hilarious. Duct tape. Oh, that could be a serial killer's
He's got a notebook. All right. that's
bag.
cool.
Yeah, he's probably got a manifesto there.
Yeah, right. Yeah. He's got some
Where's
wood
your
glue.
manifesto, Travis?
Yeah, he had some wood glue there.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's got some.
Oh,
hard-
look. Tomahawk. Oh, no. He's definitely planning to kill someone.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Gonna be
Yeah.
a serial killer. What's his middle name? Because he'll become known as, you know, the three. Like, it won't be just Travis Hines. It'll be Travis John Hines or Travis Walter Hines, or because serial killers always have 3 names. And no, I don't know. But anyway, he's got a treasure hoard there. It's beautiful to see.
Yeah, he made the video called Travis Hines Stuff.
It's like, who cares? Yeah, okay. He had 6.
You know,
So,
even though I hate him, I do like Travis Hines. You know, what can be appreciated, I have done so. But
it's
I
a bit like with Puck, you know, you hate him, but you sort of like him.
yeah, there's some, you know, admirable qualities, you know, so yeah, yeah, there are admirable qualities anyway.
Yeah. Where are you, Glenn? I saw Glenn. He's talking away there. Yeah.
Who are you
Telling-
talking to, Glenn?
Telling jokes.
You fucking
Glenn is.
bastard. Glenn,
Glenn's got
Glenn.
an imaginary friend called Darren.
Glenn, you.
He's talking to this guy, Darren. He doesn't actually exist. He's just invisible. And...
Filthy rotten cunt. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Imaginary
Darren.
for you.
Oh,
Sometimes
I'm
I-
trying to convince Gordon he had an imaginary friend. And Gordon,
Sometimes I-
listen.
Listen. We've all
There's
got fucking
Darren.
white, mate. Sorry about that. I'm the white bitch.
No, yeah, there's Darren.
In a bit, man. Sorry, I don't want to talk over everybody, or you know.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah. Good to see you, Gordon. Anyway, mate. How's things, mate?
Oh yeah, I'm doing better than I deserve, actually. So
Bad. Nah, you deserve better, mate. You deserve good. Don't say that. That's all right.
thank you. Yeah.
I should have died 20 times over. The angels keep saving me. I don't know why. I'm meant to.
Well, I'm getting blessing after blessing after blessing, man. So all I can say is the people who fucked me over, I don't think that they're doing very well.
Yeah, watch out. Puck doesn't curse you, though. He'll landslide you with his wand.
Right, everything's going beautifully, man.
Casts his wand and puts curses on you and that.
I've got some stories for you, Ken, and you won't fucking believe them, but you won't believe it.
It takes a lot to surprise me, and I believe
I won't be
anything.
fine, but I'll tell you. I'll fill you in when I get there.
I had a
All right.
mate, he'd always say, I can't believe it. I go, "What's true?" You know?
I've got some amazing. I've got some amazing stories, man. Oh, Tim's gone, man. What happened to Tim?
He said, look, I'd hang around, guys, but that mad pieman's just, you know.
Yeah,
yeah.
He sent me mad.
That's right.
No, no, he's got to work.
Yeah, he said he had to go for other
Right.
reasons, you know.
Good to see him anyway, man.
He's got Gordon on. I haven't met Gordon.
Yeah, it's good to meet a fellow East Coaster.
Yeah, Darren's on your level, Gordon. I reckon you'll get along with Darren very well, man.
Darren. Yeah. Who is that?
Imagine a friend that doesn't exist. Here he is.
There's Darren Gordon.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
Darren. Yeah.
Fellow
Hey.
drinker.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I saw your white face about a week ago. Yeah. Hey, how you
Oh,
doing?
that's right.
No, Darren's full-blooded Aboriginal. What do you know?
Yeah. I'm Santa Claus's cousin.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bruce Pascoe. You know Bruce Pascoe.
Bruce Pascoe. He's the fucking blackest fucking Aboriginal I've ever seen.
There's a guy who scammed the system for 30 years, saying he's from this black tribe, and he's as white as you could ever imagine. He looks Viking almost, and oh no, definitely. And they can't find any evidence. All the Indigenous have just said, no way, he's not part of our mob. We don't know him. And yet the woke lefties still keep pushing him. He still gives speeches about his pretend history. And it's like, I can't believe it. He was exposed 10 years ago, and they're still pushing him like he's actually a legitimate Indigenous person. He's not. There is no record. They've shown his family history. There is not one black fella in his fucking family history.
Yeah, what's to stop me saying that I'm an Aboriginal? My grandmother told me.
Well,
my
now
grandmother
people can identify as anything. Now we're in
But
an
my
age
grand-
where we can identify as anything. I can be a teapot tomorrow, but we can now identify as being Indigenous even if we're not, because you can identify as anything. If people say different, they're discriminating. How dare you go against my pronouns and stuff.
Yeah, don't offend me.
Tomorrow I'm going to be a Rottweiler, and next day I'll be a black fella, and yeah, on and on.
Hey, you got to share that, Gordon, or what?
What?
You can share that or what?
Well,
No, yeah. He drinks like a fish.
Gordon could drink me on the table, I tell you.
Probably drink all of this under the table, but I wouldn't mind having a go.
Well, a lot of people can, actually, because I only drink 6 stubbies and then I'm fucked. I've got one left, I think.
That's right. Keep going.
Yeah?
Don't say my ugly fucking head.
I've had
just
2
got
days off. I had 2 days of not drinking.
Yeah.
I've done
I had
pretty
about
well.
2 weeks of not drinking. Otherwise, I drink alcohol like a soda pop, you know. But yeah, I don't know.
That was good, Gordon, giving up for 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
proud
No, I
of you.
bring I bring it to the table. You know, it's like Ken
It's
Robbins.
really hit you tonight, though, because you haven't had it for so long.
But
Yeah, I bring it to the table that Ken Rotman is probably the most intelligent person I know, and all the rest of y'all can kick rocks.
Unless it's the
You know.
two of maths. I'm not good on maths.
But seriously, no, I want to make the statement, absolutely and totally correct. But
Gordon,
Ken
when are we
Rotman-
going to play chess? I want to play chess with you and Lee.
Well, yeah, it's like I challenged Mr. Lee.
I don't
Freeman
know.
to-
I've never played chess in my life.
Oh my
but
God!
I
But,
think I can pick it up. I can pick up any card game. I've always picked up every
Yes,
single
but anyway, Ken Rodman is probably the most intelligent person I know, and the rest of you can kick fucking rocks. And anyway, so that's the end of my rant. There you go.
Oh well, I
Can I
my
play
head's
it?
smelling,
I think 4 moves.
I'm feeling like so privileged.
All right.
You joking, mate?
I've been trying to search for my white privilege and I can't find it fucking anywhere.
I can't find it.
What's that? White privilege?
Yeah, white privilege.
Yeah? We're all privileged.
What privilege? I never got it. You know, they passed it over me.
Fucking not much privilege there.
I've always been treated like shit, you know, alongside my black fellow mates, you know. There's no discrimination.
You know, black and white, turn us inside out. We're all pink and red, mate.
Yeah. We're all the same colour under the skin, you know. I always say.
When they cut, they bleed red. Yeah.
So
it's harder to put a band-aid on, but
yep.
Yeah,
people-
it stands out. The band-aids are made skin colour. Our skin.
So Russell, what do you think of the machete ban in Victoria?
Russell. Who's Russell?
I mean, Darren.
Oh, me? I couldn't give two fucks, mate. I don't carry one. I don't use one.
Well, you don't need them in the suburbs. I'm just saying, we all have them in the country, though, because.
Yeah, but I could give two fucks. The thing about, because the problem in the city is they use them as weapons, right?
Yeah, and they
So-
never were seen as weapons.
But they're all young and they don't realise that if you carry something, you better be able to hold on to it. Because if I get it off you, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
If I don't get it off you, then I'm fucked.
I knew these Vietnamese dudes back
Right,
in
I've
the
done the fucking
90s.
before they have.
I knew these Vietnamese dudes back in the 90s, and they went to some coastal town near me where my brother lives, near Torquay, Apollo Bay.
Yep,
And they were
beautiful
on the
spot.
beach, like four of them, and he had a machete, you know, stupid idiot. And these 20 guys jumped him on the beach, these locals, you know, they were drunk and everything, and he ended up cutting the head off one of the locals, you know, like one of the locals ran, but yeah, he went to jail for that, 20 years. But he just freaked out, and
I bet you he was
it's like-
tripping.
but it's like we didn't have machetes, you know. These Vietnamese would carry machetes back in them days, and
Oh,
now
no,
it's
wait,
Americans, you know.
The
I
only
used to
thing
get
is,
well with the dude, you know. I used to try to help
yeah,
these.
Ken, this is the latest news, right? So it's the big issue at the moment. Next week it'll be, oh, who knows? It might be fucking car ramming.
Oh, the kitchen knives. Remember that old granny who went for that cop with the kitchen knife?
I tell you, the bigger problem, Ken, is there's another gang war starting in Sydney. That'll spread to Melbourne.
Oh yeah, all that underbelly stuff was Sydney, Melbourne connected. I used to
That's
live
starting
in
in
Sydney,
Sydney.
and I'd be, yeah.
That's starting in Sydney right now. Right now, that's started in Sydney. Gang warfare, and that's in Sydney right now, and it's spreading to Melbourne because these gangs, it's different gangs than what was before, the last lot, but these they play for keeps, these people.
Yeah, they burned down the tobacco shops, you know.
Any shops, mate. Any shops now.
Tobacco wars,
Big tobacco shop, mate. But
See,
it's not
all
just.
the tobacco shops here are owned by the bikies, you know, so no one sees it.
You know, they've been doing strip clubs, brothels, and
Oh, yeah,
these are.
that's part of the territory.
And,
Always.
and the other day they got pinched. They didn't get pinched. They shot into a car. You know, like a drive one of the drive-by fucking bullshit things. That's spreading to Melbourne now. Yeah.
Yeah, like we never heard of carjacking.
There's only just in one city, mate. They're everywhere. Yeah. And they work with bikies. It's not all bikies, but businesses. I'm going to put you on the Glen for a minute because I'm getting a drink, and I'm going to satisfy my needs, Gordon.
Yeah, there you go. I'm being
Keep the beers. Well,
You'll have to explain to him that I'm a dumb cunt, can't fucking get on the channel. I don't know what the fuck.
I was too, man.
Yeah, just
Darren's still trying to work out how to create a YouTube account and yeah, make a channel.
No.
I've been trying to.
But he's a dumb cunt.
I'm a dumb cunt too, probably.
I'm retarded. Oh, yeah.
It's a miracle. YouTube channel, man. A miracle.
Stupid kitty cat. Oh, that's so fucking retarded.
Not flying up.
Oh, yeah.
Not contacting me.
Mm.
I'm retarded. Anyway, no, I gotta anyway. This is Mr. Squigs. Where's the camera? Okay. Here's the camera. And this is Mr. Squigs. He's a stupid kitty cat. Anyway, so I have to throw him on the floor, and yeah, you have to go, kitty cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one soon, man.
I'll tell you, I want one. I
Holy
want to make it.
You get Jack Russell. Yeah, they're cool.
I want to make it.
fuck.
But I got to train it so it's like a good stand 12 hours with it.
No, get a Rottweiler.
Got no yard here, man.
Oh yeah, need a little dog.
Yeah, it's got to be a little dog there.
Yeah. I live in the house. You know,
Get a beagle. Beagles are the best. Oh God, I love beagles.
They're too loud.
They are loud. I miss my dog and his howl. Oh God.
Beagles are so very loud. I don't know. I just can't.
They're boisterous dogs. Yeah. They're excitable. They get excited about everything,
and they're a
love
cunt.
Whoa!
I got videos of Addie where she's just howling at every dog she sees.
Oh my God.
She used to go crazy at every dog she'd see. Oh God. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, what the hell? What's that dog doing there? What?
Vegetarian, the vegetarian curry.
You know, I don't know. I don't think I could have a beagle.
I told him I'll be back. I had to go back. That's what I got.
Did you ask for the lamb?
No, we are vegetarian.
I'm not getting fucking lamb either.
No lamb here. You haven't run out of lamb? No, we don't have lamb. We are vegetarian.
No, don't bring that over to me.
You gotta try it.
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a dog. There's a dog. Dog.
Holy shit.
Yeah, skinny was.
You going out to investigate?
Who's that?
Any is any.
Don't be scared. Go on,
Security. Every time I hear Bruno bark, that's what I say. Security. He's just like, what's in the gate? Anybody? Kangaroo, fucking everyone.
Someone's here, eh?
Just a mastiff, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think.
That'll be that. This is what the pizza is. Prayers. Loves kids.
What's going on?
Holy shit.
Barks fucking more dangerous.
Yeah, they've got personalities and brains the same as us.
Look, he's a great dog, man. Beautiful, man.
She was great. Anyway, but she wasn't howling in that one, damn it.
Yeah, the beagles, man, they're howlers. Oh yeah.
Oh, look,
yeah.
I had people call the cops on me because she'd be howling in the car.
What are you doing? Why torturing the dog? Why torturing your beagle? Sounds like it, doesn't it? The way they cry, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah. And I'd have women come up going, "Oh, I understand exactly. You know, I've got a beagle too."
Yeah.
I know she's not in paid or. I'd have women in the supermarket go out to look after the dog while I went shopping. You know? Keep her from barking and howling. And well, she didn't bark; she just howled.
Just howled, yeah.
I'd be hanging around out there just for the whacking woman.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Here we go. Here's Annie howling. I found one video of her howling.
Sounds like she's being tortured to death.
Where is it? Got too many tabs open. Oh yeah, here we go.
You got a big computer set up.
It's only been 10 minutes in this line, but not in a hurry.
This is when I had
idea
live
having
in
great
Melbourne for
bollards
6
around
months.
the drive-through. You know, McDonald's. We're doing that for a while, but too many people kept hitting their bollards, so they painted it back to yellow again. As you can see. Good.
I'll go on my phone.
So, just get the chicken roll. And 2 fried chicken add-ons. That'll do me for the day.
Yeah, I was living in Frankston. Remember that, Hyman?
That was a glorious day.
Through the chemtrails.
Oh, have you still got the video of me fixing your fence?
Yep.
And he's on our way to the vet. Aren't you, buddy, huh?
I'll show that.
Bruno's coming along. We're taking you to the vet to get you some medicine, buddy. We're going to a dog swimming pool, Annie. It warms up. Right. I just saw something weird on the road up ahead.
I'm taking a dog
Sure, I think it was a goat. Running on the road.
He fixed it. Couldn't even walk before I took her there.
I remember that.
Oh, nice area.
3 trips
Oh,
and
it
she's
is
fine.
nice. Oh, look. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, yeah, you got some goats.
Look, Annie, goats.
Yeah.
Oh, the goats are out. Oh, look. Oh, right, I see where they're getting out.
Oh, geez, they're so cool. They're really cool.
Whatever they want. Hey,
Here
we
we go.
got a surprise for you. Look, some puppy dogs.
Puppy dogs, Annie. Look.
Some puppy dogs.
Here we go, Annie.
See the puppy dogs?
Eddie wants to play with the goats. Oh, poor Annie. Yeah, Annie really wanted to play with the goats.
The bite of it, dogs.
Well,
Just
it's
give her a
bunny
dip.
rabbits. Oh, bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits. We haven't seen many bunny rabbits, have we? Ah, the road's closed. Come to the end of the road. Many duckies. Yeah, ducks.
Ducks.
Yeah. Rabbits, ducks, goats. We got everything, yeah, alright. More or less the country here. There's some llamas. Llamas, eh? Good morning. Have a pee. No. This will be interesting. Little puppy dog, huh?
Oh, no.
Little puppy dog, your size. Hey, Annie, huh? Good girl.
Nanny!
Cool. Huh? How do they get in there? Pretty high up for Annie.
Can you hear Annie?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll just use that ramp. Oh, God.
Wow. The baying.
Annie. Oi. A puppy dog. Did you see a puppy dog?
Holy smokes. The tone of that. I mean, no, I know these. The beagle. Oh.
Annie saw a puppy dog.
I miss it so much. I never thought I'd
See,
say
Annie?
that. Fuck, I missed that.
Just
out.
checked her out.
Oh, I know he loved them, but
And,
that.
Oh, you were such fun while we're here, Annie.
Can be. It can.
Bellbirds.
Yeah.
This are
Bellbirds were on
bellbirds.
You're taking in these problem dogs.
Beautiful.
What?
The traffic isn't. That was fun, wasn't it, Annie, huh?
Yeah, Annie.
Look,
Whoa.
see some
Puppy
dogs.
dog over there, Annie.
Whoa.
Puppy dog.
Bark at him.
Oh,
Yeah.
look. It's just a beautiful puppy dog. Oh, beautiful.
Across the road.
Oh my God.
Listen to you all day, Annie. What a beautiful song. What a beautiful song.
Don't you see?
Oh my God! What a
I don't think they can drive.
Oh, Bruno, push up.
Bruno's joining. Oh, good.
I don't know. How can you drive at that point? I don't know. You got baying hounds. You know, it's like that's really difficult at that
It's
point.
just
yeah.
music to me ears at this
Right.
stage. I just loved it. She grabbed me out. I didn't see a dog. Go.
When a beagle is really calling out, I mean, it splits your eardrums. It's like, what the hell? You know, it's like, I don't know.
Look, I wish I had 1,000 beagles.
Was that right? Well, you would have done better with them. Yeah.
But I was a Rottweiler person originally. I never wanted a beagle because my landlady Aletta had 2 of them, and they get out, and I'd have to run for miles after them through the bush and finally get them and carry them back because they wouldn't walk back. Oh God! But I loved them. But my pit bull Ivy, she loved beagles. You know, she didn't like any other dog but beagles. She'd attack other dogs, but not the beagles. They'd go wandering together in the bush and come back after eating magic mushies. And oh, the life of dogs. Anyway, let's get on a topic of some sort.
Yeah, so I'll be at your place, Ken. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Probably lunchtime, I reckon.
Lunchtime. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're there at Bairnsdale, watch out for that woman with the knife. She's probably been let out on bail.
No, I'll be yeah.
She
Just
hates
drive in, so fucking dangerous enough. I don't have to worry about one. I think
There's
there's
a
many of it.
man-hating, knife-wielding maniac in Bairnsdale.
It's a pretty fucked up town, man. Yeah.
I just think
Oh,
about
it always- Look,
What
even
about
in
you?
the 80s, it was fucked up. I used to go there with a few mates and, visit people. It was like, wow. I thought
It's like
Sale was
the edge of the world, man. If you go off the edge, you're fucked. I think that's about as close as you get to the edge of Australia, mate. Bairnsdale. Yeah.
Oh no, there's Omeo.
Yeah, so Ken, you know when I was telling you about a hotel on a river, right, with long-term accommodation, hotel, motel, that's on the way to Bairnsdale. That's where that town is, man. Yeah, that's where it is, man. I can't. Remember I was telling you? And,
No town on the way to Bairnsdale.
no, listen. When I was telling you about that, and
there's Stratford, and then there's Braggalong, and then there's Boysdale.
No, I'm talking about Bairnsdale, man. It's like the last fucking town you hit before Bairnsdale. Yeah. And it's right on the river, and there's houseboats, and there's a fucking hotel, motel.
What, Painesville? Meetung?
Could be Meetung, man. I think it might be Meetung.
Yeah.
It might
They're
be
the
Meetung.
other towns I know. Yeah. They're
Yeah,
right
it's like
on
a
the
bridge.
way.
It's a bridge. You go over a bridge, and under the bridge there's a river, and that's where it is, at a roundabout, man. It's like roundabout, 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 roundabout. It's like 3 or 4
Oh,
roundabouts.
yeah, I know where they are, them towns, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's near Bairnsdale, yeah.
Meetung, you used to hire these cruisers, and you could hire them for the weekend and go cruising all around the lakes and
Yeah.
all the way down to here, from Meetung and Painesville, I think they had them. Yeah, I
Well, I
did
think-
that a few times. Fuck, it was good. They had their own toilet and shower and everything on the boats and TV.
Yeah. And big, they got big fucking boats that park there, man, too. You know, there's a jetty and shit.
Squiggsy, hello.
Hey, Mr. Squiggle.
There's Mr. Squiggles, the cat from the moon.
I don't know. He's being extra special, like kitty cat. Anyway,
He's like he's stoned.
yeah.
What have you done to him, Gordon?
So I give him,
Look, he's grabbing that cords.
I give him scratching. You know, it's like I give him patents and scratch. They like the scratching because they can't get to the hindquarters too well. They can't get to the ears too well. But no, it's, I don't know.
Every cat I've had, when you rub their tummy, they grab you and they kick your head.
Right, that's great. That's
It
funny.
really triggers it.
Me back?
Yeah,
They rip your head to shreds.
they act like they're killing a bird or something. you
Yeah.
know?
How dare you rub my tummy?
Yeah. I used to wash my cat every day before I went to school, man. I used to go to school with bleeding forearms, mate, every fucking morning. I used to pick I'm just playing with it.
That's your torturous heart.
I
love
used
it.
that to me when I was in northern Queensland. As a kid, I used to play with my crocodile and it would rip my face open and arms, and I go to school and I go,
Yeah,
nah, it's me, big crocodile. Yeah, I'm still training him.
I had to. So
Yeah, I've lived a rather rough and tumultuous lifestyle, but this kitty cat has hung around with me for about 8 years now. So he's kind of like he's old school. So
Well, cats help keep demons away too, Gordon.
Yeah,
It's keep
right,
them safe from the demonic realm. Yeah. I always believed that anyway, ever since I was young.
yeah, 8 years. What is that? Yeah, it's a good percentage of my life.
Lifetime for a cat. Yeah.
Well, it's a lifetime for me. I mean, it's a good percentage.
Well, most
of my
cats
life.
should live to 28, but nowadays you're lucky if it's 15.
But you don't understand. I'm a terrible, rotten fucking cunt. And anybody that hangs around with me too long, I mean, it's like, Wow, this is a true warrior right here. Mr. Squiggs, you're a warrior.
Giggly.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Squeaky cats.
But yeah, he's kind of. It's just a cat, though, right? Yeah. Anyway, so on to other commentary.
It was like John Wick. Oh, it's just a dog. No, it's not. Yeah. I've got the John Wick films because I hadn't actually watched them. Yeah. I've got all 4 movies.
Well, show them all back to back.
I heard they were good. No, I did watch the first one, but all I remember is these gangsters break in, shoot his puppy.
Oh no!
All through the movie, he kills every one of them because they shot his puppy, and I like that premise. You know?
Yeah, it makes for a good movie.
And now there's a saying going all John Wick when it's to do with an animal being hurt. You know, he's got to go all John Wick on that person. You know.
Here, you shot me dog, and now I gotta kill you and your entire family.
Yeah. I was ready to do that a while back, but anyway, it's another story. I've been through the John Wick thing. Someone hurt my dog once, and it was war, and I won the war. And let's just say that guy used to walk across the street when he'd see me because of the people I knew, and never hurt my Rottweiler ever again. Well, I should do streams about the stuff that I can't say now because it'll incriminate me.
Yeah, I'm in a certain headspace where I think that everything will coalesce and, reveal like an ultimate understanding, and that we are correct and are we're correct.
Look, I'm never hardly ever wrong, but
well, I know you're not. I know you're not. Yeah, you are seldom wrong,
We got one person watching now. We had like 8 people watching all.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
It's going viral, bitches, and I've only had this channel for 6 weeks or so. It's amazing.
Yeah, you're about to close.
I probably would have had 1 million views if my original channel was still around. Million subs.
Yeah. Only
but
available.
then, the more popular you get, the more the government zones in, and they come for you, and you're suddenly arrested for cutting wood and shit. Making Mandela effect movies. And Dan Andrews movies.
Yeah, it's like, the smaller my world got was, it's like I realized it's like Anyway, fuck off. Anyway, Alex is kind of intoxicated right now, but truth serum.
I know. I understand, mate. I've been there a few times. Ow. I got this fucking thing in my ear that's like, it's been there for 2 years. It's like a cut on my ear, but it hurts all the time, and I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like some alien nano Morgellons thing. And I was studying it today, going, that's not normal.
What's not normal?
Oh, this thing on my ear that's been there for 2 years, and it hurts. And I think the government's sort of put a how they do with cattle, they put a clip thing on their ear. And I think I've got that. I think I've been marked, and they're tracking me. And I've got to watch who I talk to now because I don't want to compromise anyone. And But I'm going to go to a doctor soon and see what the fuck
Oh, you're
it is.
still live right now. This is crazy.
Am I? Oh,
Yeah.
hello, everyone.
You know, most what you talk about is not authorized for public consumption. So, you know, if you haven't joined the live stream by now, you know, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, how dare you not join now? Like, Puck Elf wanted to join, but I didn't sort of add him because, you know, I can't have him on the stream when I have you.
Yeah, he's a NPC.
Or Scott.
NPC non-player character, so you know you don't need
He's a well fleshed out NPC. Oh no, he's a very skinny NPC. But anyway, I got to grab a beer, going. You know, the party.
Stop the live stream because I don't think anybody else is going to join because people are mostly like bitches. They can't support their argument in actual discussion. So just end the live stream because everybody fucking sucks.
Nah, good idea. I've got to say some StreamYard too. Okay, everyone. Yeah. Good night, everyone, and God bless. And remember, Jesus loves you, and it's just don't go for Baal, Baphomet, bloody bullshit and shit and stuff. And yeah, hail Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know why